Yup, Satisfactory open. I even know where we need to go. What is up? YouTube! Welcome back to Satisfactory. Everyone say hi, YouTube! We are back at it. For at least one more day. Playing some Satisfactory. I'm gonna make some super computers. Feels nice to be back in Satisfactory. I have played a number of games recently that are not Satisfactory within the last week. And they are not nearly as optimized and lovely to poke around in. Hi, Stoic. That I can fly all the way up here. And now we're back with the... Whoa. Mouse is sensitive today. This is a pie with love and not a prank. We were just talking about pranks gone awry. Where's the train? When I finish my factory, you would love to see me and Alana tour each other's just to see the different approaches. I feel like I'm never gonna finish my factory. Cause enough pain, gotta lurk and do some actual work. Enjoy the lurk work, LT! There's the train I was hoping to take over. It's nowhere nearby. Maybe I should just make my own train and take that. Because we have a long way to go. I'm just gonna make my own. Make my own train. Train. Which way is the front? That way. So I feel like it's been a minute since we last played Satisfactory. We recently finished making ACUs after saying that I was going to do it for ages. I finally finished it for reals. We did have to go on a bit of a slight side quest to make a SkyTrain, which may or may not have contributed to ACUs taking a very long time to make. But since we have the SkyTrain infrastructure, I am going to utilize it one more time. Okay, before we get to this other station, I need to make a quick decision. Are we going to expand it or add a new train station on? I'm thinking it might be worthwhile to make a new train station and test whether or not we can do side-by-side train stations. And that's what I'm going to do. It'll be way easier. Okay, that decision has been made. So, rather than expand the platform, I'm going to build a parallel train station. Uh-oh. I have to yield. There's a train in the block. There's a train in the block! I'm breaking the block rules. I'm breaking them. I'm following this train to its destination. I don't seem to be the most competitive, but she did, so now I have to, because reasons. Look at each other's saves. Yeah, so Alana actually finished Satisfactory. Oh, finished the game. Yeah, that's definitely gonna happen one day. Definitely. I'm not at all skeptical about my ability to finish a game. Especially one of this size. It took too long! You cannot dismantle a moving vehicle! Well, today I learned. You were here when I was first building the train station. It seems like I've expanded quite a bit since then. Oh yeah, this train has 4 stations now. Not 1, but 4. So all we need to start making some supercomputers is to just fall down here. Wait! Not yet. Not yet, because you know what I made? I made a hypertube launcher. And we could do some tubing. Where does it need to be? I don't know. How about... This seems like it's gonna be right on top of a machine. I would like to hypertube out right here in this opening, but I honestly don't know where that is. Why is everything crooked? I feel like it's this tile, but why is my pointer... I don't know where the middle of the screen is. Everything is extremely distorted. But trying to look at anything in Satisfactory from a distance is like trying to decode an optical illusion. Like it all just is wrong all the time. Maybe I should put the hypertube over here. If I put it next to this thing, I actually know where I'll end up. Okay, so for the record, if I stand immediately above this tile and look down, my cursor does hit the tile directly beneath me. So my sensitivity feels exceptionally high right now. Well, I forgot my signs on the end. In this spot. Thanks for the 1 hour. Yeah, no, my sensitivity is really high. I'm gonna turn it down. I'm gonna turn it down in Satisfactory, though. Are we still on, like, all the settings that we had it on before? Seems like it. Okay, maybe that's better. I'm not sure. I don't know how these things could possibly change. Yet somehow they do. Every time I get on the computer, just like, oh no, somehow my mouse, which the settings have not changed at all for, suddenly feels completely different than it did yesterday. Right. Or could look at it as we both talk about it. Who else are going to commiserate with about this very specific game in person? I don't know. Good question. Okay, yes, right. So if I use that as a guideline, and if I stand right here and look down, we actually hit the machines. So if I was gonna make a hypertube that goes where I want it to go, it would need to be... I am stuck. I am stuck. There we go. It would need to be... none of these spots! There's all stuff in the way everywhere. But probably like right here. Okay, I'm committing to this spot right here. Hopefully it works out. Wish me luck. Floor hole. Crazy straw style. Floor hole. Then we kinda... that... buttons are different. How do I cycle through stuff in this game again? R? I guess the opening can go on this side this time. And I need a power plug There are none through here. I just got zapped. I think what I can do to easily move power over would be to grab on, figure out where this needs to be. The lovely H button. And plop that right there. That just inserts a plug right in the middle of my already existing network. Oh, that was not the right spot. But okay, let's put this there, I guess. And then where's the entrance? Does it still need an entrance? Yes. Zap back to assert dominance. Okay, no, we need a real wall. We're gonna zoop this one down. And I also need to bring that power with me. This power right here. Maybe I'll do it on the inside. This whole process is not so bad once you figure out the whole process. You know what I mean? It's really not so bad. Oh wow, it's already time for an ad break. We just had one of those a whole hour ago. Imagine playing your video game on your own stream before the 2-hour mark. Yeah, this is definitely going to end up in kind of a weird spot, but this is fine. This is totally fine. I just need to leave room for a hypertube cannon, and I also need you to go up. Maybe I should put the hypertube pieces on my hotbar. Just a loop-de-loop. For some reason, I really feel like hypertube should be in logistics or an organization and not transport. That's where I keep defaulting to look. What are my doggos barking at? Can I not center this on the way down? Oh no, because the wall is off-centered. How did they get turned around that way? Hi, Ella. Hi, Stickman. Hi, William. Nice to see all three of you at the same time. Okay, does that look more centered? Honestly, I cannot tell. Everything looks crooked to me all the time. And I've forgotten the buttons for Satisfactory. I regret to inform you. Likewise. It's only been a week and I already forgot the buttons. That's for sure crooked, right? I'm using the middle piece of the wall behind the tube as a guide. And it is super slight. It's like a slight tilt inwards, right? Right? think so. Looks crooked. Yeah, it does look crooked. Why don't I do it like this? There is no lining up. Because the wall is not in the right spot. The wall in which it is snapping to is not in the right location. Hi, Lanix! Welcome in! How are you? Let me see if this will line up before I get too far this time. No, it will not. How is this possibly possible? Don't understand. Well, let's try this. How is this possibly possible? It's Ugh. I'm gonna move the hole. Okay, so first off, I see how this is possibly possible, and it's this one piece is off, and I don't know why. How is this one piece off? And they're all like that. Look at this little middle bit right there. It's not in the middle. I know how it's like that, but I'm just gonna pretend like I don't see that. Okay, I totally see what's happening here. There. It should line up now. It should line up. It should. We want a floor hole. And put it back where it was, which I think is roughly there. We need to replace the hypertube. Alright. And it should work now. It's working now. Okay. Everything was just off by a quarter of a tile. What's that? Is that my package? That was supposedly delivered Tuesday night? Hold on, chat. It was not the package I was looking for. It was a different package. Okay, well that package is still missing in action. Hi, doing good. Had a beach day yesterday and was so worth it. You can finally say you've been in the Pacific. Wow, that's awesome. You shouldn't have sat down because now you don't have the motivation to get up and make some tea. Lanix, you can do it. Get up and make some tea. Or else. Ooh, we're about to delete something a little extra. Hi there, Stevie G, over on YouTube. Hello. FedEx delivered can mean dumped in a ravine into a nearby woods. Yeah, so we were talking about this a little while ago, Admiral Akmir, but I've had a string of packages go missing since moving to this apartment in particular. One of them was legitimately stolen off my porch because the delivery came with a picture and like the picture showed it on the porch, and it was the snowy season, so there was like an imprint and everything. And then by the time we checked the door, which was not long after it was delivered, the package was gone. But the imprint was still there. I just missed this whole thing? Oh no. How did I do that? I don't know how, but... But as far as all the other suspiciously missing packages, there have not been photos taken at the time of delivery, so like they just say delivered, but there's no package. So either the package is not actually making it to my doorstep at all, and it's being falsely reported as delivered, or the porch pirate strikes again. But this is now the third or fourth package that has mysteriously mysterialized. How am I doing, Stevie? I'm doing all right. How about yourself? I'm excited to be playing some Satisfactory today. It was a tough choice between the game we played yesterday, Scrap Mechanic, and the game that I also am interested in playing today, which is Satisfactory, and the other game that I'm interested in playing today, which is Project Zomboid, and the other game that I'm interested in playing today, which is Planet Crafter. It was a tough call. All the games. But I have decided that tomorrow I'm gonna try and set up Project Zomboid. Kind of like how can I really make this go all this far? Kind of like how we had... Why am I still moving down? I'm on hands-free. I turned on auto walk by accident. I don't know how I did it. But this is very helpful. Now it's not stopping, though? Okay, I'm pressing the button that makes me just crouch forever. Is it double C? I don't know how I keep doing that. No, double C is cancel the flight. There's a way to toggle crouch. And I'm doing it by accident. Oh, sorry, Stevie. This is a solo playthrough of Satisfactory that we've got going here. A solo run. The only boots to have trotted on the soil are me and presumably the other pioneers that came before me. I don't know where to put this. Maybe I should make the cannon and then do the thing. Sky tube entrance is bigger than I expected. Okay, let's put it over here. Maybe I'll put it this way. You wonder if they're following the delivery truck? Or maybe it's a neighbor. Yeah, I don't know. They might be. I feel like I'll never know for certain until I get cameras or something. I cannot tell what this needs to be. If I assume that these are lined up together, which they may or may not be, I don't know, then that's the right spot right there. For packages, the picture system, even for food, is crazy helpful, which is why you like door cams, even though you hate them. Yeah, I feel like maybe a door cam would help. Okay. That seems like it lines up. But this is not the right spot. Because we need this to kind of like swoop. Swoop-de-doop. And it's a little awkward. It cuts right through the belt here, but I think that's gonna be okay. I think it'll be okay. Yes, chat, say it with me. It's all gonna be okay. Don't forget the wall supports this time, though. It could be the drivers messing up, too. Yeah, I'm not inclined to want to blame the delivery drivers, but obviously something is going awry, and I don't know what. And the common variable in all of these situations is the delivery driver. The fact that somebody is on the delivering end, that doesn't necessarily mean they're the culprit of the problem. I think it's unfair to assume that they might be. But also they might be. Alright, let's try it out. Hopefully it works. Is removing the power wise? Nope. Probably should have tested it first to make sure it works. Ah! Every time! I gotta remember to turn to the side. Maybe I should really build it the other way. I didn't delete the entrance, I deleted the tube. The hyper tube. I believe this goes like that, and then we take this piece out. Nope. We put this... nudged, maybe. Is that how I have it? And then the tube from here to there, and then take you out? Yeah. So then we should be able to... zoop. We lost momentum. We're even higher in this section. I need to make a stronger hypertube launcher. Okay, this time go down. Which direction do I need to turn it? Hurry! Ugh, that way. I didn't do it right. That's alright. It's all good. Everything is... oh no, I got sucked in. A long way up. Everything is alright. I'll just use this break to drink the rest of my protein shake. It's empty now. You just discovered the concept of hypertube launchers. A few days ago! I can't change my direction until we get close to the end. Okay. Yeah, they're pretty fun, right? Just maybe turn them off before you get too close. Okay, I think it's supposed to go like that. Yeah. And then we put an entrance on it. And plug those in. I don't know how many more I need. It's a long way up. So let's make 4, maybe. And if that's 1, this makes 2. I find it really hard to judge the spacing. So I'm just gonna do it one section at a time. This was here. Yeah, hold on. Take that thing off. Do it without the entrance. Because then it will automatically place the entrance the right way. And then a support. Plug the tube in. My mouse sensitivity is still set a smidge too high. Alright, that's 4 additions. We might need another. Alright, back down we go. Do I have to change directions again? Or will it remember? Whew, it remembers. Okay, one more. Get away from that! The hypertubes don't ask if you want to be forcefully suctioned into a tube. They just tube. They just tube it, man. Alright, it took 6 additional launcher pieces to get all the way up here. Perfect. Okay, beware the hypertube entrance. How far off the map did you launch yourself? This is... How many is this? This is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of them. Oh, right. So let's take a peek at the Satisfactory modeler, shall we? I was doing some math and things on the computers last time. Whoops. On the computers last time. Which is the current factory we're at. We are making, I believe, currently 140 quick wire per minute. Is that quick wire being used? I don't know. I didn't mean to hit. I think what I want to do is put a throughput measurer on this to see what's happening. But maybe on that side over there? What's the deal with this power? Okay, now we have jetpack power. So I do see that we are sinking an amount. I'm gonna put a monitor right here, and right here, just for curiosity's sake. How much are we making in total? How much are we sinking? And how much is passing through the splitter into the other computer setup? According to the modeler, which I used to build this factory ages ago, there should be 140 passing on the belt to the computer factory. Let's confirm that. And the computers are actually going places now. That shouldn't be backed up, I don't think. I'll go confirm it. You got 13 the one you built this morning, and it did not seem to send you off the map. Did you tilt it? Because there's also got to be like a tilt at the end. Yeah, so the computers are not backed up. They are being computed at the speed that they intend to be computed, I think. So whatever number is on... Maybe I should have left the power. More over here. Just zigzag a little bit. This number should say 140. Or it says 119? 125? This one says 0 per minute, so that's obviously correct. I wonder if it's because it's on the edge of a belt incline. And because you see how they're changing orientation as they pass through the red light? Maybe that's breaking it. I think so. You can supercharge it by making a belt towards the entrance too. Yeah, you're entering speed if you put like a high speed belt beforehand. I haven't tried that yet. So we are sinking 140-ish per minute. It looks like we're making 270. Which does not seem correct. According to this thingamabob, we should be making 300. We should be making 400 per minute. 400 per minute. I believe I added to this last week. But now I'm not so certain if I did or not. I suppose we could go confirm. There should be either 5 constructors or 6 constructors. Either 5, 1 overclocked or 6, 1 underclocked. And 7, sorry, smelters. And 6 or 7 smelters. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 constructors. Is 1 underclocked? Sure is 66.6667. That looks right. So I trust what I've done here. But why is the output not? What belt is this? A Mark III? That's why. Know how I sussed that one out? I'll tell you how. I'll tell you how I did that. The exact amount passing through was the speed of the belt. Oh yeah, whoa! I have discovered some kind of strange buggy thing. Do you see this? I upgraded the belt. I think it's still Mark III speeds because of this right here. Alright, slap another one of those on there. That should say is something closer to 400. 400 per minute on Mark III belts. That's what I'm saying. $480 per minute. It's supposed to be 400! That's probably because these machines are super backed up. If I am guessing that they spat out all of their backlog. The ones at the end have been rate restricted this entire time because they couldn't clear out what they've got. We could give it a minute, or we could, like, I don't know. Make it go even more faster. Get those out of there. Mark V laxative kicking in. Zoom! That's not helping at all. I can pretend like it is, though. Okay. Apparently I deleted this again. 780 per minute. Clearing out the systems, if you know what I mean. So to the computers, we're sending 200 and 140. Apparently. This is a good visual representation of what it feels like when you take one. A laxative Is there something else that's causing the delay? What is this? Perhaps it's a lack of rubber. It is, in fact, a lack of rubber. This is only 62% efficient. This one is 60% efficient. This one's 100%. So there's a lack of rubber. Tracing the problems. Back to the source. According to my computer factory modeling, we need 60 rubber per minute. There should be 60 of it. %, uptime, 4 machines. 100. I'm not actually looking at the numbers. All of these are 100%. 100%. 100%. Oh my gosh. What button was that? Sometimes Windows just surprising you with things you're not expecting. 4 of these. These are called refineries. They should be inputting 60 crude oil per minute, outputting 30 polymer resin. That seems to be the case. This is spitting out 240 oil per minute. Yeah? Okay, what's going on over here? 100% uptime. 100% uptime. 50% uptime. Dun dun dun. There's not enough polymer resin. How is this possibly possible? They're all making 40 per minute, which is what they're supposed to be making. 40 fuel, 30 resin per minute. 40 fuel, 30 resin per minute. Times 4. So how is there not enough resin? This calls for 40 per minute. 40. So this calls for 120. This makes 120. Wait a second. I think I see the problem. It seems to me that this lift wasn't lifting. There it goes. Now it's working. I don't really understand why that would have been that way either. Another thing is a smart splitter. Overflow forward. So now this should be... We were splitting the product at the end, so that's why this machine was starved for resin. I want to help it out. Do we have any in our pockets? Polymer resin? No. Yeah, I got it. So that should fix the computer problem. The computer should start computering more better. It's gonna take a few minutes to catch up. These look like they've sorted themselves out. So I'm gonna put this back to Mark IV to avoid confusion. We're gonna put the conveyor throughputs back on. Everything is cleared out. We're good. We're looking good. So we should be seeing a number close to 400 per minute. Yay! I'm taking all my lessons from future factories and coming back to my old ones being like, well, wait a minute. Fairly certain I was supposed to come back and upgrade this belt. Was this one of those situations back in the early days of this playthrough where I said I'll come and fix it later? And then I didn't do that? So we have spare 260 quick wire already ready to go. But if we're gonna make these supercomputers, this is calling for a weird number, 656.06 quick wire. So now, oh, exactly what I want to see. Yes. 400 per minute. Love it. 140 per minute. Yes. Exactly the numbers. Exactly right. Okay. That just makes me really happy. So into the mess that is Quickwire. What's the plan here, chat? Do we just go back to the miner, upgrade it, overclock it, and then add more pieces into this puzzle retroactively? Is that the plan? I'm not even sure how that really works out. I guess I could just keep tweaking this number here until I get rid of this connection right here. Well, actually, I think it would just be 480, right? Because this is nearly 480. 240 plus 240. If I up this to 480... yeah, I think that does it. One problem is we'll need significantly more quick wire than a Mark V allows. So the 140 plus 250, it was not 140 plus 656. 656 is the total. The 140? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. 796. What is the maximum that a Mark V belt does? And one day I'll remember, is it 700? I just need like a permanent reminder at the top of everything that I do. 780? It is just slightly more, isn't it? Okay, so that brings me back to my original solution, which is to just do this separately. So, okay, hold on. It would be 480 right here. And then I'm doing the thing that the modeler tells me not to do, which is split things and model it out. But we can do that. Go back to the miner. Overclock it to 480. And then just build a separate production chain. $780 is probably enough quick wire. So it's 656.06. That's going to be going to the supercomputers. The 140 is still going to these computers. These computers that are behind me. In-game. I'm like seeing this through the eyes of my character. Behind my player character. Who's behind me. That way. Back there. Actually behind IRL me now. Depends on whether I want one belt or two belts. I think I'm going to... Oh, where am I smelting this at? I already smelt it. Okay. I think different strategy then. We're gonna do it like this. Oh, this is easy. Easy peasy. We just gotta add 6 more constructors in. Why is Quickwire just like... You send one ingot in and make so many more. You put 12... You put 60 Quickwire in, get 12 ingots out. Other way around. 12 ingots in, get 60 Quickwire out. A no belt run. What would that even mean? Why am I not going up? There we go. Alright, so we just need to add more smelters. I just gotta follow the power and... Quick wire just be like that. Usually transport the ingots into the quick wire production on site. That's probably what happened here. That was probably the conversation that we had at the time. Which was, oh, just do it on site. Hi, JSOG, welcome back. Sometimes a constructor for each machine that needs quick wire instead of messing with belts. 10.61. I see that I have 5, 6. Light bulb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I might have to move some trees. Okay, I'm gonna break everything momentarily. Because I'm gonna take this all out. And replace it. I definitely oh, yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, I expected all that Caterium ore to be up in my pockets. I'm gonna replace it with a blueprint. I am very hot. It's hot in my house all the time forever until winter. I can't wait! I can't wait for fall! Last year, fall started in August. I don't know if it's normally like that or what. Oh, I even took the miner with me. That was an accident. I don't know if fall always starts in August, but yeah, we had like... nice weather. Fingers crossed for more nice weather. So I have 8 smelters. Where is the input? There's the input. There put. I wonder if we can sneak a belt through here. Mark 4, Mark 5. I would love it if it told me here what the throughput is. I don't remember what Mark 3 is. 270? Mark 4? Is that the belt that I want? I don't know. 480? Yeah, the machine's 480. 480. 780. Redacted! You don't accidentally kidnap minors. Miners, not mine-ors. Fall in August is a stability you'd enjoy. I'll get back to you on when fall happens, okay? Because I don't know when it's actually going to start. I do remember that last year, peak fall happened during TwitchCon, so I missed it. I got back from TwitchCon and was like, whoa, it looks completely different around here. It was like all leafy and kind of greenish when I left, and now all the trees are like they had peak fall senescence while I was AFK. So maybe it starts getting cooler like in September. August is usually the hottest month where you live. At least the beginning. I think that is July here, so I think we're actually past the worst of it. Which I hope is true. Oh, right, so I just need 3 more. 3 more miners. I'm only gonna put 2. Smelters, by the way. An overclock one. The one that I want to overclock is a weird number. How many is this? What is 93.61 plus 65.61? Something 0.02. I'm just gonna put it at 61%. Deuterium ingot, 161%. It is a number. That does not add up to 0.02. 93.61 plus 65.61. If I have to look it up, have to math it. 93.61 plus 65.61. No, let's pretend like it's actually 480. Like the whole thing. I want to process 100% of the ingots. What does the 10th miner have to be set to in order to do that? These are all scooting along at 45 per minute. 45 times 9 is 405. Which leaves 75 remaining. Doesn't seem right. I looked at the wrong number. It's 15 per minute. 480 in. So 75 in. Target protection rate 25 per minute. Okay, that makes more sense. I think we're barking up the right tree now. Maybe. Also, maybe not. The belt that I want to use... Let's just say Mark III. And then we need outputs. Right, that's what we're missing here. These all Mark III? Like a Mark III lift? What are you? How do I know what this is? Do I have to look at it and just know? I think they're all Mark IIIs. Is Mark III still gonna be okay? Or am I gonna collide with the tree here? Not even a might gonna, we are gonna. That tree is a part of the action. Alright. From a total month perspective, we suppose July is just because it gets the most sunlight, but August is usually when you get triple digits the most. At the end, it's back to 80s again. Hi, Astro. Jess versus the forest. You wonder if the hurricane season actually causes it to cool quickly towards the end of summer. I don't know. I don't know. So according to this, yeah, a Mark III belt should be sufficient. Now we just gotta plug it back in with a curvy belt. And then we gotta plug it back in all the way. And before we scoot off to work on the other half of this Caterium factory, let's make sure that this is working properly. I can tell it's gonna be because I'm getting zapped. But no, I gotta set Caterium ingots all the way. Alright. That should do it. I hope so anyway. Did I... Let me make sure I math this correctly. 10.61. 480. I believe we're set to 480. I think we're using the right belt. That's a Mark IV. We're set to 480. Mark IV all the way down. And each of these is making 15 Caterium ingots. So it's... No, let's not do it that way. Let's say 45 in. 45 times 9. Not having a numpad is hard. Plus 75 in from the 10th machine. Right here. 75 in. Overclocked. Yeah, it's 3 to 1. Yeah, so 3 in, 1 out. So what, we're just waiting for all of these to properly fill up? The last few are idle, but that's because they... Is this a Mark IV down here? Yeah, it is. Gotta wait. That's why all the calcs are ending with that stream of 3S. 3S? You just launched Zomboid. It has an actual picture of controller in the controller settings. Yeah, they changed the menu art too. It's like kind of 3D. Things are 3D-ified. I actually enjoyed the menu art that they had before. So now I have to get used to something new. Our screen is new and cool. I don't like change. If only I hadn't thrown away all of that Caterium ore, right? I could have used that to my advantage here to power up the machines. I don't want to wander off. until I'm sure that things are working, because chances are I won't wander back. I know myself too well, and I won't wander back. Yeah, these ones in the first row are filled. Second row is filled. The third row is filled. Just got there. So now we're on to the fourth row. It's gonna take a while. This one has some charm to it. I don't like it when things change. I need things to stay the same forever. I wonder if it's a setting, like you can turn on the old menu for people like me who are afraid of change. All right, I think it's working, and I'm gonna wander off. I wonder if I had a hover pack last when we did this, because why did I bring power all the way? Oh, for the machines that I'm using. That makes sense. Okay, so now we gotta make the other... What is that? It's a lizard dog. Just went to start a new game. So much is different. Yeah, so that is why. How earlier when I said that okay, if there's anyone here who missed it earlier, I decided to set up a new... Okay, careful of that power line. I think this thing is actually connected, and I think it might be important. So I'm gonna build around it for now. I cannot build around it. Maybe it wasn't important after all. A creature is in the way? Oh, there is a burb in the way. Always a burb in the way. Let me just build around it. I don't think we need this much room. Alright. I'll get the thought out. I'll get the thought out. Don't worry. I decided to set up a multiplayer server for Zomboid because last time I thought that was really fun, except it was pretty unstable, but it was 42 unstable. But I have heard that multiplayer on 42 stable kind of... It works like the name. It's stable. So rather than start a solo run and get kind of invested in it and then open up a multiplayer server, I decided to just start off with the multiplayer server and just go with that. So then I did that, got the server, stood it up. It was pretty easy. And then launched the game to be like, what kind of settings should I do in the config files? And was instantly like, whoa. So much has changed. This is a new game. It's like I cannot operate on old knowledge here. I'm gonna have to do some research into what that means. So I think I need to start up a single player game just to figure out what settings for the server to be at. Because I'm not sure about like zombie population density and some of the other... All you heard was a lot of talk about standing up. Time to stand up. This bird is not moving. Alright, I'll do it soon. Soon, I promise. I have to pee, so I'll do it when I go to pee. Alright. Burb is out of here. Wrong button. I gave it some time to move, and then it just didn't. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your legs. Alright, so what I'm gonna do here is maybe leave the awesome sink. I think I will let this run for a bit. and probably split the ingots around here. Take the extras this way, and then just loop down some other constructors, and then send those products straight to the SkyTrain. Somehow. This might involve some spaghetti. You recognize how culturally important Bob Marley was, but damn, you hate his music. You do. I like some Bob Marley songs. I know the classics. And maybe a few extras. I don't hate Bob Marley. There's not really any music that I explicitly hate that I'm aware of. It's more repetitive than you can handle, and that says a lot. That's how I feel about polka music. And I'm not sure if maybe I just haven't heard a variety of polka music, but I feel like if you hear one song, you've heard them all. And maybe that's just the fault of the songs that I've heard, and they just haven't portrayed a variety of sounds. So I will admit that there's potentially more to explore there. But in my experience, that is how I feel about polka music. I don't hate it, but it's at the very bottom of my music preferences. Like, about as far as down as you can go. That's why you have a tendency to like progressive music of all kinds. Because it's not repetitive? Dropped a polka banger in stream chat. Alright, I still have to listen to the other song that you posted. You love Bob Marley? And you want to give polka a chance. I recently fell down a bit of a rabbit hole reading about Bob Marley. More specifically, Rastafari. A religion and culture. Just a fun fact. Just a fun fact about me. Okay, yeah. Ads and bathroom break and standing up time. They're coming in 10 seconds. 3-minute ad break. Oh, apparently I'm going back down. Sometimes my desk detects a glitch in the matrix, and it's like, no, you cannot stand up. It's got protection so you don't break stuff, and it false flags a lot. Oh, it false flags a lot, and it also doesn't flag a lot when it should. I have, like, that quail sign actually got bent in half by my desk. I lowered my desk, didn't realize the sign was, like, caught in the leg, and it compressed the sign until it, like, did a bend, and then it went boom across the room. And it was just like, damn, glad my legs weren't in the way. I had to bend it back into shape. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna give you something nicer to look at. How about that? Okay. BRB. Hi. It is hot in here. That's why my dogs probably won't hang out with me. You know what? I just realized something. I need to move my camera back down. It's hot in here. I walked out and I think I should lower it a bit more. Thanks, Flame. I walked out into the environment of my house and it's distinctly warmer in here. I am hot. My little room with my computer on my desk, heating up, nice and toasty. It'll be great any other time but summer. I'm gonna have built-in heating for all of fall, winter, and spring. Because it's cold here like 9 months out of the year. Not complaining, by the way. When I say cold, I mean we have 6 months. There's like 3 months of frozen hell. It's not that bad. It can get really cold, though. Then there's like 6 months of really nice sweater weather. Like 3 months on either end. Like 3 months for fall. 3 months for brutal winter. 3 months for spring. And then the other 3 months are just kind of... Actually, it's like 1 month of kind of hot, not bad. Another month of kind of hot, not bad. And then one really hot month right in the middle. And we're kind of like on the tail end of that. So I'm hoping that things will be less toasty soon. Thanks, Jolly. Welcome back to you, chat. I hope you had a nice time. Wait a second. I need to unsync the sink, right? Yeah, we need to unsync the sink. So we need to delete the sink entirely. Alright, so we actually want the output for this to come through here. And I guess like follow this one and then wrap around somehow. That seems like a plan. I can do that. I can totally do that. So what are we working on? We are working on making Quickwire. Also, thanks for hanging out during the ad break. It gave me time to do stuff. Human stuff. We need 5.47 constructors. That is it. Just 6 constructors or 5 with a little extra. Maybe on this end, I'll do 6 for fun. You know, overclock sometimes, underclock other times. Don't know where it needs to be exactly. How about here? That is 5. That's 4. Dang it. Alright, we got it this time. So now these are at least powered, so I can fly around here. I can fly! So then I need a splitter. Speaking of songs, bands like Tool or anything Maynard, Muse, Rush, etc. Those are all groups that I do not know too much of, actually. Despite all the things, somehow I don't know too much. I think they were just like categorically adjacent to the kind of stuff that I... Okay, I was gonna say the stuff that I grew up with, but that's not true. Because that was the stuff that I grew up with, but as a teen I developed my own musical interests, and those particular bands are like categorically adjacent. And I just never really did the deep dive that they probably warranted. Alright, I see the Caterium has backed up. That's good. Right around here, we want to do a splitsy. How about here? And then, sure. That looks good. I really like to, if I'm building belts on land, I really like to use the curved belts. For some strange reason. Just mentally, it feels like it fits the bill better. Then as soon as we get back onto land, it's like, gotta be straight. Gotta be the straight solution. Oh, we're not on land yet. Or on... No, we're not on not land. Maybe give it a little more curve. A little big, a wiggle, a little bend. And then, boop. Invalid conveyor belt shape. I don't think so. Alright, there we go. So one of these needs to be underclocked to 47%. We're making a weird number of wire. .2. This number is 0.03. But okay. 5.47. I don't know. I don't know how to math this out. Because the numbers aren't whole numbers. Am I just splitting hairs here, trying to get this to match exactly? Muse is a good band to explore. They range between hard rock to straight up pop rock at times, to electronica adjacent at others. If you want a fun experience, listen to The Origin of Symmetry. And then listen to the recent remaster. Why not just start with the remaster? Listen to unremastered music in its original form? How dare. Yeah, so I feel like I'm kind of splitting hairs at this point. The thing calls for 5.47 machines. 5 with the fifth one, the sixth one at 47%. To make 328.03. I guess if we wanted to be exact, because weirdly, for some reason, I do want it to be exact. Are these even the right things? Yes, quick wire. 60 per minute. 60 per minute times 5. 328. 03. 28.03. 328.03. Yes, that's what it says. So 28.03 is the outcome, the output. 28.03. 46.7167%! So it was actually asking for a bit more than I wanted it to have. What's going on right here? 6-7! This is a smart splitter. These are all smart splitters. I just want a regular splitter. Quick wire. Quick wire. Quick wire. Quick wire! Alright, merger time. Mergers. I don't know why. I really like putting constructors and their associated setups together. I really like just how they look. How much of this do we need? Hey, what's the belt breakdown again? It was 60, 122, 70, 480? 480? Yeah, I know I don't need Mark 4s on the end. Just add this to my list of inconsistent factory designs. Just add it to the list. So here's about the point where I would like to switch off the awesome sync. However, I still want the awesome sync to awesome in the meantime before we get stuff set up. But I'm just going to delete it. Goodbye. And right around here, I want to merge. Merge the streams. And we have big number. We have a Mark 5 number. All right, right about here, we switch to curve, and I do my best to hug the lines here. There's only so much I can do. There's some... I'm just now hearing it. Hold on. There's like, there's no ambient sound mixer here. Is everything just bundled under effects? Here's the ambient sound. I'm hearing, like, seagulls. Hold on, the ambient sound has been this low the entire time? Now I want to crank it up. I did, but let's crank it up to like 80. Why was that so low? Ugh, they didn't just improve the sound, some of it is remixed. I see. Yeah, I'm trying my best. But I don't know how this is gonna work out once we get onto this thing in the ground. Because... Yeah, I don't know about that. There's gotta be a way. The audio levels got changed when we were using that part with the horrifying noise. But I didn't adjust the ambient volume, did I? Come on, little belt. Just give me something to latch on to. Preferably that's not underneath the other one. But I'll do it! I'll put it here if you make me. Gonna make me. Kind of like another wiggle around. I find this to be satisfying. Trying to match the shape and bend of another belt. Hi, Blackjacks. Hello. You watched the clip again? It's such a bad sound. Stop listening to the clip. Don't listen to it again. Mariner Menace, hello! I missed your message. Are these all different Muse albums? Second Law is very electronic and poppy. Absolution is pretty late, but has some hard rock vibes. Drones and Will of the People border on metal at times. Simulation Theory has an electronic 80s vibe to it. Black Holes and Revelations is very big and sound, almost symphonic at times. Too many albums. There's a clip to listen to? No, don't listen to it. Don't look at it. Oops. I'm being serious. This is not me just being like, oh, go watch my clip. Don't actually watch it. Do not click on the clip. That's in chat. Why do I feel like that belt is crooked? Because it is? That is where I need to switch to default. Or curve. Okay. I don't know about that either. Okay, different idea. Let's take all this out and try something else. Okay? Like I sort of liked how this curve life was looking. But maybe we just curve it directly onto the platform. Oh my gosh, look who it is. I said, look who it is. Look who it is. Hold on, I have to tab out. Look who it is. I didn't fix the dog cam. But it's still here. It's still here for your viewing pleasure. Is that Kuma? No, this is Emmy. Emmy has a purple collar. Anyways, where are we going with this? I think I actually need to build the train station next. Now that I think about it. You're getting back into mini painting. Are you doing Warhammer painting? Warhammer mini paintings? You thought she had more white hairs on the head. That's Kuma! He has a bunch of white hair on his head. Although he doesn't right now. It turns out all that white hair was his terrier hair that got removed in his grooming session. So he recently started going to a groomer that actually... Oh wait, I gotta delete the train track. When we went to them, I was like, yeah, we just need to like groom my dog. I don't know, like, whatever. They were like, oh yeah, sure, no problem. And then they went and they groomed him. We came back to pick him up and they were like, yeah, so it turns out that he's actually the kind of dog that you can hand strip, and so we did that. And here's how he looks. Just like, oh wow, all that white hair was supposed to get yanked out? I had no idea. Empty platforms. And so you don't actually yank it. When you do hand stripping for terrier dogs, they get wiry hair that grows in their outer coat, and hand stripping is actually like a very precise process that shouldn't be painful to the dog, so you really aren't just ripping it out. But it's all hair that is meant to be naturally removed in the environment, because terriers are bred to do things like run around in underbrush and sniff things out and chase things, because they're generally hunting dogs by nature. So if your dog has that kind of hair and is not doing those things, like, it needs somewhere to go. But no groomer we've ever been to, like, knew that about him, or just didn't provide that service, and so I had no idea. Until recently. Hi, Nova Fire! I hope you enjoy your lurking and escaping. So that was cool, and yeah, all of his all of his floofy white old man dog hair is actually his outer coat that gets hand stripped. So like if he would come in here and be on camera and not be a shy boy like he has been recently, he's been very disagreeable about coming into my office. Okay, do you see this? When I hover over a Mark V belt, it says Mark 1, and that confuses me every time, but it's actually the Mark V belt. Currently building Mark V. It is lying to me. Alright, so I need to just like drop down right here, and wherever I land is the tile that I want to be on. I think. She ran off. So right there? Hi Ella, welcome back. I hope supper was good. Orc. Here? Yeah, so remember that whole thing with the power? And how I shouldn't have gotten rid of it? Alright, we should build the power into the hypertube somehow. Now I gotta do this whole thing again. I mean, I don't gotta, but I'm gonna. Y'all, it's so flippin' hot in here. This happened yesterday because standing apparently makes me like 5 degrees hotter or something. Yeah, heat rises, but I think that I'm also just using more energy to stand as opposed to just being a lazy butt in my seat. I think I'm actually just exerting a bit more energy because I had the same thing yesterday. I got really, really, really hot, and then I sat back down and was like, no, I'm good. I'm good. Alrighty, down we go. Go, 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 go. Going down. That's what the Cyclops in Subnautica says, right? Going down? That's a real sound effect. Which we have previously established. Yeah, sure. I am so hot. I'm so hot. I had the same issue as yesterday. It's just a layer of sweat is enveloping me across my entire body. It's starting to like bead up on my back. Ugh. Actually back. Okay, welcome back actually. Powering down. Hi HB. Yeah, I think it actually is powering down, but you know. Right here is where this thing goes. Chat, are you scared of heights? Does it go here or here? I don't know. We'll see. Oh, okay, that was it. That was not it. It's on the edge. Interesting that it still wanted to click in, though. It was here. Go, 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 go! We're almost there. Alright, that is the spot. Set this thing to load. I fixed the loop, right? Are the trains still training? Yeah, there's a train on the way right now. It's here. This train is training. So it seems like having the double station end to end is okay, and I hypothesized that would be the case. I did not test it before I built the infrastructure for this setup. I just fully believed in my idea. Hi Ripper Ducky and hi Riff. Enjoy your looking and escaping. I'm so hot. Can I sit back down now? I know I just got here. But it's hot. Oh, this shirt makes me feel it's so baggy. Thanks, HP. It's a very nice train layout. The train has just gone down a few meters along with me, you know? Like, the desk came down and so did the train. Do it with the hover pack. Without the hover pack initially equipped. Not too easy. I don't think that I would call that too easy. What I will say is, look how perfect my guesstimate was. I almost died. For where I needed to put this hookup. Compared to the location of the quick wire. Pretty epic placement, if I do say so myself. Straight belt. Default belt. Living life like a straight belt. Alright, the quick wire is going up, and I dare say that we can probably take the power out this time. For real? Real. In Satisfactory, straight isn't the default. Are you saying that perhaps Satisfactory might, by default, be a more inclusive game? Hi there, Attila! Attila the Hubs. If you tried that, it would be at least 100 meters off. A couple 100 meters off? I've had some practice with getting things up to the SkyTrain. Just a bit of practice. It has taken me a number of attempts to figure out how exactly to do the thing that I want to do. So that splitter over there should be a smart splitter still. Let me just go make sure everything is up to reality here. Everything is working properly. There should be an amount coming through here, an amount coming through there, and an amount coming through here. This number should be something like 600 and something. 656. Or 744. Are those belts even, or is this the rare priority merger case? I don't know what you mean. But we are expecting 328 quick wire from the one side and 328 quick wire from the other side, equaling 656 quick wire on the on this side. There's too much. Got this. Oh, splitter was a merger. My foot just fell right off my chair. Why is there 422 on here? Probably clearing out a backlog. It sure is, you're right. Same thing that happened earlier. Okay, then I'm gonna assume it's working, because I don't feel like messing with it. Now we gotta go do the thing at the other side of the train station. Nyum! There's a one glowy light on the bottom of my SkyTrain. I actually want to take a train. The train is slightly faster than the car. How about a truck, though? I haven't paced out the speed of a truck. Can we try a truck? Have I ever used a truck? I don't think I've ever used a truck. Ever. Can we go down here, please? There's a first time for everything, though. Truck. Tractor. There's a truck and a tractor. And the thing I'm thinking of is a tractor. There's no coal in here. What is the max speed of a tractor? 69 kilometers per hour. Is that nice? That's pretty slow. The max speed of a truck. Wow, it's big. Wait. No, the tractors are what we're using, and the truck is the thing I've not driven before. It's so tall that I can't look at it from the proper angle. I have to look at it from like way behind. All right, straight away. 77.89. Nice, Hoffa 69. Okay, so it was 69 versus 89. Then there's the Explorer. I assume the fluid truck and the truck have the same speed. But I shouldn't assume that. So now I'm gonna try a fluid truck. I've been playing for 2 hours. They are the same speed, 89 kilometers per hour. And then finally the Explorer, which was, I want to say like 102. 99. 97. 96. 95. Make up your mind! 94. 93. 92. 95, 97, 100! I'm unsure. It's clocking in a variable range of speed, so it is somewhere between the 90s and 100 kilometers per hour. But then... there's a train. Chugga chugga. Choo choo. This one takes a bit to get started and to get going. But look at that. Look at that speed. 120 kilometers per hour. Officially the most effective way to quickly traverse the map. It also is not very effective to stop quickly. Do they go slower if they're loaded up? Actually, I don't know. How am I doing, Hoffa? I'm doing alright. How about yourself? All things considered, I'm doing alright. I'm happy to be playing some Satisfactory today. I'm glad that this is the game that I chose to play. Sometimes you just need the game, you know? The game. I think I accidentally lowered it or something. I did. Easy peas. So the raid platform was here. And then I did a double empty. Placeholders for the future if it comes up. Trains do go faster with cargo. It might be more efficient with fuel. Is connected to a central power line. Can you fuel trains? You're healing from slipping in the bathtub and hurt your back. Got strong meds now so you can sleep. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that you fell. You slipped. But glad to hear that you're taking care of your back and things are healing up. This is the output, yeah? Unload. I don't know which end of this whole thing is easier to build, but for like the 8th time, I should have left the power. That pesky power. Mark 5. Is that not a Mark 5? You recently got into building spiral railways instead of straight ramps. Challenging but fun! Spiral railways. Maybe that's next, you know? I don't know. Don't give me any more ideas. I said that I would finish Satisfactory once and for all, and I mean it, but then I keep going on side quests, and if the game is always a side quest, will you ever reach the end? This is both a real question and also philosophical. So this is actually an interesting question for me personally. The way that am trying to balance two different tendencies I have, it was like what JSOG said yesterday. Decoration is dangerous because it's just a short skip over to the dark side. And that's really true. But the way that I have balanced this out, at least I think, is the thing that I chose to go all in on, excessively overdid it, was the SkyTrain. Instead of a factory that only serves one purpose, I chose the thing to connect all the factories. So it's weirdly liberating because I got to do the thing that I want to do, which was make a cool project. But I get to incorporate it into the whole game from here on out. And then I can do whatever I want in my factories. They could be nice if I want them to be, or they could just be complete spaghetti. This factory is a combination of both. It's a little bit of organized chaos, a little bit actually organized factory. This one right here is actually nicely organized. This one down here started nicely organized, but very quickly devolved into organized chaos. Alright, so I'm gonna go back up, figure out where that hole is, and then fall down. You think it's less of a side quest and more of a sandbox. Well, for me, my actual quest is to finish Satisfactory for the first time because I played it a lot and I always get burned out before I get to the end. And something that I've done in every Satisfactory playthrough up to this point... Oh, it was on the line, I think. Hold on. Just check the modeler. I'm trying to figure out where I need to send the outputs. Supercomputers. Yeah, we can delete this because we're making all of that. The supercomputers, this, that, these. Okay, so we need to actually move this somewhere else. Like, there's a lot of machines involved in this process. And we cannot fit them all in this space. So I actually just, I don't know where I'm supposed to be. I'm gonna go back up and fall again. The truck uses 75 megawatts. Watts of fuel a second. The train and station does 110. Okay, so we're on the inner line, tucked up close to the front of the foundation. And let's see where we end up. Well, now that doesn't seem right at all. But okay. Hot. I'm still hot. It's not clicking in. Is this thing facing the right way? Yeah? Down? Oh, is it because I have the thing in the wrong direction again? As per always? I think it was like right here. The train power usage varies by engine torque. Oh, it clicked in. That's a good sign. Nice. It's working correctly. All right. Then we got what we need. And I think I can delete this infrastructure again for the third or fourth time. Engine... Oh, power use when cruising will be much lower with the train. There's also a variance in the fuel that they use because the train just uses electric power, whereas any of the other vehicles require coal or something else to fuel them. So there's that cost to be considered as well. Whew. Damn hot. It's hot in here. It's like, it's more hot than it was yesterday. I might have to turn on the AC. We managed to make it all day yesterday without the AC. Oh yeah, because it's hot outside. That'll do it. Doesn't get any cooler in here if it's hot outside. Alright, so we need to set up a train. Why? Why flashing? Oh. Oh. That's why. So we still need to set up a train. I think I want to go back to the other side, though. I'd rather set it up from there. Okay, first off, what is the name of this? This is Tilburg. Tilburg. Might be prudent to rename my train stations. How did that train stop so fast? For those of you who use vehicles in Satisfactory, do you tend to use coal or something else to fuel your trains, your cars? I've just been using coal because it's easier. Usually, there's coal nearby. And it's infinite, and it doesn't require any processing. Don't really use the cars. Slide jumping / jetpack is faster. Usually whatever's easiest. Well, that's the thing. I don't know what's easiest. And then when you're trying to consider power costs, like the cost of creating a fuel for your vehicle has cost, and that, right? Like, is that the cost that you consider? Do you even understand the question that I'm asking? It's like... I'm not sure that I even understand the question that I'm asking. You had a massive biofuel plant fed by alien protein. You know what? On that note, I saw that there was a mod to automate biofuel, and I don't really know how it works. At this point in time, I'm not sure how it works, but it introduces some kind of loop to it, like a farming loop, where you would plant seeds for things, and something about your doggos, like it also makes it so you can have like a automatic doggo feeder of berries, and like be able to expand your doggo farm in addition to your actual farm. But it basically it introduces farming mechanics. There's probably machines that handle it for you that will automatically collect the stuff in the biofuel, in the biomass, and turn it into biofuel, so you can actually realistically do like a biofuel factory. An automated biofuel factory. This is Smedjebakken. Am I saying that right? Smedjebakken? Edit timetable. Smedjebakken to Tilburg. Think that's it. Almost correct. Almost correct. You can't tell me almost correct and then not tell me what the actual pronunciation is. I figured that the J is actually a Y sound. Because the developers are Swedish, and whenever I go hang out with Heki, she says, yes! Like, that's my name. My name is Yes, not Jess. So that's how I learned how to pronounce the J sound in Swedish. Here's the setup with sloops and everything, so each stage of processing doubles the output from the previous stage. Yeah, but you still have to manually feed it, right? Which I love the idea of a biofuel factory, or like setting it up, but I don't like that you can't automate the whole thing. So I never do it. Okay, I'm really hoping this train works as expected. This train is using 13 MW. Big M, big W. 120 kilometers per hour. we're here. We're here. Is it working? Is it working? Is it working? Tell me. Are you working? Yeah, wait for it to unload. I forgot to put a storage container on the other side. It's probably fine. It's actually probably not fine. Oh my gosh, it's working. Wait for me. Wait for me. Wait for me. Wait for me. Take me with you. Why are you so fast? Ugh! Take me with you. I'll make myself my own train. We've arrived in the Netherlands. Are all these station names, are they eclectic from multiple places, multiple countries, or are these all the names of stations or cities in Sweden? I don't actually know. Hi Lapora, hi Viking. It's been discovered that there's a group of ravens that have lost the ability to speak in any way, shape, or form. Scientists are working tirelessly to find the cause. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. I like that one, Viking. I am laughing on the inside, I swear. Have I been posture checked? I am sort of sitting like an angry gorilla in my chair right now. You weren't sent to the pungeon for that. That's because I'm self-driving my train. The other trains can stop so much faster than I can. Okay, thank you for the posture check. I've been checked. We've all been posture checked. You have smart splitters to sort everything, so when you do have to supply, you just dump it in one bin and walk away. I think that's probably the best way to do it. Definitely. Okay, so I am thinking that we should put a storage container on this, because we're moving a lot of things. There's no power. I was gonna wait for it to stop. Did the train go yet? I think the other train already came and went. We want a industrial storage container. Right about here somewhere. This might be too close. No, that's good. Nice, and it lines up still. I thought I was gonna have to go with a diagonal belt. Alright, storage container at the end this time. What do we do with the overflow? Oh, Viking, you were sent to the pungeon. Dun dun dun. Spoke too soon. Think I'll take this out? Yeah, I'm gonna sink it. We're gonna sink it right here. And I'm gonna put a smart splitter on this. Center output, any right output overflow. So it'll be sunk if and when the time comes. That is the combination of the extra from the first production we set up earlier in the run and the production we just set up this stream. They're combined and they're merged and they're sent to the train, which is sending it all the way over there. And if there's ever extra, it's gonna get sunk. Coupons incoming. Look, we are at 236 coupons! Surely that's enough. That's gotta be enough. Look at this bean doing the most epic slide. It's like it's wearing teeny tiny roller skates. Oh my goodness. We got an ad break starting in 20 seconds. So, non-subs, be prepared. Be prepared. I'll be here when you get back. Thank you in advance for hanging out during the ads. See you all soon. Okay, bye. Maybe a little early, actually. 23.6% of a golden nut? Dude, I need 1,000 coupons for that. Spoilers. But are pigeons safe from the pungent? You've been to Smedjebacken a couple times and fly fish. This is when you don't name them, they get randomly assigned city names. Okay, I'm reading chat messages now that people probably can't even... They can't hear me. It's already for sale though, that's not a spoiler. Is it? I'm going over to the sink as if it's there. I don't think so. Oh heck, it is there. Do I have to buy all these statues to win? Or just the golden nut? That's the question. So we're actually starting to get a bit of a buffer going. Golden nut gets you an achievement. I know that, but like... Are we winning if we only get the golden nut? Are we truly winning? Oh, there they all went. What's with the gap? That must be when this kicks up. Finding out everything's a lot of work, but it can be done. I assume it can be because they're all there to be bought. Just asking to be bought. Alright, it seems like things are working. This is just going non-stop. I imagine it's gonna stop soon because that thing has gotta be filled, right? Up top? And the other side has no output. It just got sucked in through the middle. Oh, it's gonna be going for a while. Okay. Alright, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. I shall now read messages from all these chatters who are not subscribed. If you don't name them, they get randomly assigned city names, so I suppose I shouldn't have assumed that this was a Swedish city name. I kind of thought that they were all Swedish names. But, okay. This could have been something else. Not sure I managed to hit B instead of M. That's a whole 2 keys away. I didn't even notice. There's a reason you boosted your points production to 30 million per minute. Get all the things. That was an inspirational screenshot. Got that ticket FOMO going. Getting all the things. Who posted the inspirational screenshot? Alright, I'm taking the train over. Because now we get to start working on supercomputers. We did the thing. Oh, flamethrower. You're 30 million points. That's a lot of points. This one. This one. 30. It's not even 30 million points. It's 31.657884. I say point. 31,657,884. Your all-time high score is 200 million when you sunk a belt full of endgame parts. That was just a short spike. The final boss. There's a crash site over there. We'll get it. Gotta start from right here, though. You know, there's still a crash site over there that I never went and got. Right there. Okay, so get a nice sprint. Jump. Get some momentum. Got it, no problem. Made a double bin of redacted just to watch the graph. Hello, critter. I am here for your computers, and quick wire, and crystal oscillators, and aluminum sheets, and cooling systems. Some good loot. Driving home. Have a safe drive, Doji. What do I need? I need quartz crystal. 5 quartz crystal? Just 5? Thunk. Right, I've got the drive. Now to get back over. Let's see if we can bunny hop. Yeah, a little bit of a bunny hop. Ooh, look at the reflection of the water on the underside of the bridge. That looks so cool. It matches the windows. Calculated. Hashtag. Steam overlay. Honk honk! Oh, no! I flubbed it. Hey, is anybody here watching Project Zomboid? Like, have you been checking out the Zomboid stuff? I'm wondering if it's looking good. Like, I watched a little bit earlier. I didn't watch anything last night because I was too busy playing Planet Crafter. But I'm wondering how it's shaping up. Playing it right now. Watching and or playing. Alright, well, with that I think we can all that section of the delivery complete. Who knew that this would become a mega hub? This little section. So, we need to take... The copper sheets are already made? Here, Satisfactory modeler. Hi there, Belgium. Welcome in. You slooped all your existing endgame part manufacturing to 4x, built an extra factory for the highest value endgame part, and slooped that to 4x. Hardest part was making sense of the giant messy production chain that Satisfactory tools gave you. What? Giant messy production chain? I know nothing of it. Nothing whatsoever. I know perfectly well what all this says. Right, so in all seriousness, I keep clicking the wrong thing. In all seriousness, we are gonna do the following. We need to make circuit boards out of plastic and copper sheets, which we have on site. We need to make cable out of copper wire, which we've also got on site. Then we need to pass these products. Oh, and the quick wire. We've got this on site. Okay, I think I can just split it. It's gonna be super messy though. That does not help the situation in the slightest. There's another line. This one right here. Okay. And then this one. I feel like maybe just moving the numbers over to their inputs might make it a bit clearer. Because when I said that I know what's going on here, I don't actually. It's really messy. Okay, that does help. This does help. Hello, Hidden Sage. Happy Thursday. The factory is going well. It's coming along today. How's you? Is Planet Crafter good? You've been curious about it. Planet Crafter has been an interesting game. I have not been playing it on stream. I've been playing it with my partner, and it is. I got it on Sunday. Okay. I got it on Sunday, and I already have 27 hours. And this is with like a stream yesterday. Probably gonna add some more hours today. I played it for 12 hours on Sunday. Played it for like 5 or 6 on Monday. And what was yesterday? Wednesday. I played it for like 5 or 6 on Tuesday. Played it for a couple hours last night. It is really fun. I personally really like the gameplay loop. But the game that I would say this most closely compares to is Subnautica. It feels very Subnautica coded. Like if you strip back your endgame goals and the planets that you crash land onto and their like respective environments and storylines, and are just looking at gameplay, like the way that you navigate through the world, sort of, there are some differences, but the way that you collect materials, the way that you build, the way that you store things and have to manage your inventory, it feels so similar to Subnautica. Like, same game, but also not. Of course, they have very, sort of, different storylines. Different ways to... Actually, they have similar ways to engage with the story. And the way that you progress it, so there's a lot to really like about it. Like, I enjoyed Subnautica. There's a lot of quality of life things that Subnautica, like, never addressed. And, like, this doesn't either. And so in a lot of ways, like inventory management and like some of the ways that the controls work and the lack of accessibility feels really outdated. But I feel it's a pretty fun gameplay loop. I'm gonna play more tonight. I have 69% of the achievements. That's nice. I have not finished the game yet. And I don't have the DLC, so I can't speak for those. Hi, Tigger. Nice to see you. My favorite jam. This is my favorite one. There's something else I was gonna say about that. Oh, so despite all of that, okay, I have to say that I do find Planet Crafter to be pretty janky. There is a lot about it that's just like, why is this game like this? There's just so many things. There's nothing game-breaking that I've experienced, but just like lots of places on the map that feel unfinished. Some of the textures and things just feel super old school. Trying to interact with things can sometimes be really glitchy. There's like this vehicle that you can get that's super buggy. I don't know if it's just the multiplayer experience that we have going on or what, but it's like buggy in a good way. It's charming. Reach phase 6 and I can look for myself. Phase 6. Phase 6? I was not told about a phase 6. Time to go snuggle with your pillow. Take care and see you next time. Have a good sleep, Hoffa. Your favorite ambient track for sure. Yeah, it is a pretty good ambient track. Agreed. Phase 5, you forgot the numbers. You just like spooked me. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean, phase 6? Okay, great. I was for a second concerned about my inability to put a merger here. Or a splitter. Alright, step 1. Split that. Step 2. Split that. And should any of this be a smart splitter? That is the question. I don't know if it matters. Because adaptive control units use 100 plastic per minute. The bigger question is, can the train keep up with this? I don't see why not. Okay, out of curiosity, what is the stack size of plastic? Like 500? Nyum! Just pop out. Like... Step 4. Profit. Computers? 200. So every second with this setup, we're pulling like 3 stacks. No. Yes, every second? No. Every minute. I was gonna say, that doesn't sound right at all. Every minute. If the train has a throughput issue, add an extra train. I'm still reeling from being like, what do you mean every second? I need how much now? So that is the plastic and the... Oh yeah, we've got to get the copper wire down here too. So I guess first thing, let's set up some of whatever these things are. Assemblers and some constructors. And assemble some of these circuit boards. You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna build this over here. Just out this way. Out to sea. You had 3 trains. We're about to run out of power. You had 3 trains taking bauxite from your bauxite mining site to your aluminum production site. It was a long trip. Yeah, so to account for the length of the trip. More trains. Training. I don't know how much space we're gonna need at amount. So let's just make room. Shall we? We are gonna need 7.99 assemblers. Just round up. Okay, I put this here. This is not where that needs to be. You have a blueprint for this, right? Assemblers? Assembler left. It's just 1. Okay, that'll do. Doom, doom, doo. Yeah, I know what you mean, Ben. That's my favorite ambient song. I do really like a lot of the tapes, the songs on the tapes, but the tapes are so repetitive. Because there's only so many songs per tape. You haven't enjoyed the boombox in some time. Maybe it's time to get sick of them again. Blasphemy. You want me to throw on a tape? Is this the one? I can't seek any further. I like this one. This is one of them. Absolute Fix-It's pretty good. I really like Joel Synth Home. And I think that's really it. The others are alright, but I think I like these 2 the most. Absolute Fix-It and Me and My Golf Cart. I like Songs of Conquest. Yeah, it's alright. Golf Cart's pretty good too. Yeah, it would be nice if you could queue them up, you know? Have a playlist of tapes. Automatically swap it out when the time comes. No, give me my float back. This is 7. I'm just gonna make 8, okay? Like 7.99 is ridiculous. I'm just gonna make 8. I'm just to overclock 1 to 199%. Let's just have 8. What about the birthday tape, though? What about it? Oh, I saw something. You like Sanctum, you think? I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? What am I possibly stuck on right now? That's 8 at 87.5%. Is it though? Because the modeler doesn't give me like super exact amounts. It definitely rounds up. So if this is a 3-digit number, like 9.87, it will just say 9.9. The output should be 9.46. I get it. Hold on. Calculator. Calculator. 9.46 plus 50.47. 9.46 plus 50.47. It should be 59.93. Divided by 8. That number is 7.49125. I don't know what that means. In relation to this. That's this. Target production rate, 7.49125. I'm getting a different reading than you. Hi, Con. Hello. Did I do the math correctly? There's only 2 outputs on... Yeah. 50.47 plus 9.46. 59.93 divided by 8. $7.49125. Clock speed of 99.8667%. Which is different than what you just told me. This is a very specific amount. Sometimes... I think that there actually is a mode in Satisfactory Calculator that might make nicer numbers than this. This is like very exacting calculations. I think I can just copy and paste. Hi, Gossamer Ghoul. You're still early days in this game. You dug up some iron ore with your bare hands, fashioned it into a crude shelter, and now you're just waiting for the rescue ship, you think. Yeah, the rescue ship will come one day. Anything that tells you need x.99 of, you make x plus 1. Yeah, but 87.5 is still lower. This is one of those things where I think I might just leave it at default because it was, like, annoyingly close. 7.99, like, we're just gonna make 8. At 100%. We're gonna make 8.0. Because something about 7.99 kind of upsets me. Alright. They're powered up now. So did y'all notice how my blueprint has no output on it? And what are our speeds? 240, 119. So let's just do Mark 3s all the way. Mark 3s this way. Why didn't I build the belts? I don't know. These are off by 1. By 1. My group. Dismantle. Can you not group dismantle blueprints? This song sounds like building underwater factories to me. I wonder why. It might be because I listened to this particular tape on repeat while building the underwater factory. 6, 7, same difference, am I right? Seriously though, can't wait to get you a jetpack. The jetpack's pretty cool, but can I interest you in a hover pack? The hover pack is where it's at. You were using 6.99, not 7.99. Are in dismantle mode, dismantle blueprints. Yeah, so I did that, and that's how I was dismantling the blueprints that I was dismantling. But I was not able to do the mass dismantle. Like if I hold control, if you take it off and hold control, this is mass dismantle mode. Then if you enter blueprint mode and hold control, it does not mass disassemble. It's still one at a time. Alright, this one, I'm hoping it will just, like, do what I want. It is not just going to do what I want. And that's not the right height. How did I do this on this side? I used a shorty in order to attain the correct height. Okay, I can make that happen. I can do that. It's something like... No, I just stacked mergers on top of each other. Put those away. It just feels so slow, you know? Like 240 per minute and 120 per minute. These belts should be sufficient, but I don't know. I'm just spoiled by everything faster than a Mark III. Hover pack was the one you were thinking of. That's the dream. Yeah, now that I've had the hover pack, I can't go back. The jetpack is so icky by comparison. Depends on how large of a number we're talking. That large. That large of a number? 6, 7? Okay, so I'm just gonna let these things do whatever they're gonna do. Load up on materials, maybe I'll help. Because I'm impatient, and I have a bunch of stuff in my pockets. That one's already full. That one's already full. That one's full now. Okay. So what are we making? We're making circuit boards. Circuit boards. Circuit boards. Those are going to go to manufacturer. But first, we need to make cable. We need to be able to split off plastic again. Okay, I guess we can split off right there. And spaghetti plastic to wherever we need it to go. There is supposedly enough plastic here. Shorties for the win! Hi, Squid! Patience is a virtue. Ada doesn't want us to be virtuous. Ada wants us to save humanity. Alright, so we need cable, we need these circuit boards, and we need plastic, and then we have to feed them into a manufacturer. I keep hitting escape because what I'm trying to do is open Satisfactory back up. I really want escape to pull the game back up, apparently. How about over here? And carve out a little space for this tree. How about over here, we position the 6.52 constructors. Data is redacted. Yeah, and the puppies and the kittens. And the puppies and the kittens. We gotta save everybody. That is 5, that is 6, and we need 6.52. What was that? Did Salentre just spook me by dropping something? That was a spooky sound. Hold on, chat. Don't worry, it was Salentre being a noisy butt. He dropped his phone. And let me tell you that he dropped his phone very loudly. This music is bumping. Good thing no one lives under me. Just the mice. And the spiders. I had to go in the basement somewhat recently to do something, and it was scary down there. The basement is not one of those places that I wish to go to in the summer. Again. We are only making not many of these per minute. We could technically use a Mark II belt, but I refuse! I refuse to use such outdated technology. Hi, Damage Carbine. I hope that you enjoy your lurk. Thanks for lurking here. Of all the streams. Oh, look. Circuit boards. Okay, great. I would like to scoot all of these over, I think. I'm sort of thinking that I want to put a merger here, but I really want the merger to go there. So everything needs to move over by, I don't know, that much. Alright, JSOG, what's 6.52 across 6 machines? Or 7 machines. But it's not that simple because it's a weird number. It's 100.93. Should I just like call it 101 plus 95? 196 divided by 7. 28. $6.52, not 6.92. But I calculated 28 per machine. Rounding up a little bit. Little bit. Because working with partial numbers seems like too much work. 6.52. Yeah, 101 plus 95. Hello, Annie! I missed you, and so did chat. Nope. Has the dog cam just been here this whole time like that? Or did I just rapid fire press the button? You can't point blank bark, alright? No. What are you barking at? Like, what do you mean I can't bark? I'm sorry, what? Maybe she's barking at how hot it is. Me too. Oh, she came. Oh, the dog cam is needing to be refreshed. Please hold. Okay, there it goes. Emmy, you look grumpy. She looks grumpy. We want a splitter. Grump. Those are the noises that she makes when she lives her life. Like, actually, when she climbs up onto the couch or onto spaces, she'll get up and be like, I can't even make the noises that she makes, and then she just slams her body down with no grace whatsoever and just just like the absolute grumpiest dog noises. They can't even be imitated. I don't think she actually is grumpy. I think she's just Emmy. Canine effort noises. Everything is hard. Isn't that right, Emmy? No, I was hoping it didn't work. Of course it worked. This is Satisfactory. You can do all kinds of funky stuff. We need a Mark III belt. If that's the case, maybe I'll go back and fix the other ones with Mark III belts too. On the other side, I was lazy and I made them all Mark IV. It's the noise you make when you live your life. Yeah, she's really a character. She has really wormed her way into my heart. She's just so grumpy about so many things all the time. I just can't stand it. It's adorable. She's adorable. Goodbye, Emmy. Please don't bark. But let's be real, though. She's probably off to bark at something. Gonna put a splitter. We're going to make this a smart splitter. Overflow only goes that way. I really like these belt throughput meters. I like them a lot. I want to use them everywhere. And so I shall. Okay, somewhere around here, the splitter needs to attach itself. It actually might work better there, where the throughput monitor is. Oh, heck, it doesn't. Hi, the Twitching. Hello, welcome in. How is the factory going? It's going so well. Did my belt did it just make my... I've never seen that. It took my crooked belt and it tweaked it slightly. It's going so well. I've got this factory here that is a mix of organized, like this whole section, super organized. Maybe one of my most organized factories. Things are just working, you know? Everything's lined up. This whole thing was a blueprint. I've got sections down here, which started off as organized and then became organized chaos as I had to expand. Also blueprints and things. And then I have this completely chaotic mess down here, which is maybe the most unhinged building I've done in a while. In Satisfactory. There's a certain art to it. Like, I especially enjoy the wiggly belts along the rocks. The leisurely belts getting to where they need to go. This one right here. If you look at it from the side, it's actually kind of a roller coaster. The belts are having the belts and the things on them, they're having a good time. And now we're just continuing to expand this factory. We've made... how can I forget the highlight? The SkyTrain that is now working. Logistics are in operation. I spent too long building this. This was a week and a half, 2-week side quest to build this SkyTrain. But it's finally, it's doing what it's meant to do. Which is deliver the things. I'm really liking this curve that it gave me automatically. So now we gotta get this belt. The place that I need it to go. Straight through a tree. I'm gonna have it come join the spaghetti down here. Gotta give it like the right curves. Hi, Oma Reed. Hello. Do I ever pop myself down onto the belts to have a wiggly ride? I think when I first made it, I did. What is my actual goal today? Supercomputers! We've been building supercomputers this whole time. It says right there, supercomputers. We are on it. First, we had to increase the production of Quickwire, which we did. Effective and efficient factory building today. And then we had to get it here by adding it to the train, and we did that too. We delivered the things to the train, and now it's all here. So we're currently working on this whole thing. This is all that's on the agenda today. Doesn't seem like much, but it's a lot, okay? Because we only just did this step. We gotta get through the rest of it. So right now we're working on this. That one's behind chat a bit, but this one right here. We're making wire out of the extra wire that we had on site. Hi, Mom. My mom is here. Hi, Mom. Okay, that's better. This one's gonna follow along, I think. Okay, are we tired of the soundtrack yet? Oh wait, this one's supposed to go over here. We're trying to get it over there? Okay. Sure, it can follow along. Gotta get around a funky curve. Need to pace yourself. Don't want to overdo it. Even in virtual waves. It comes in waves. Oh yeah. Some two-tiered spaghetti. It's evolving. Sometimes it's kind of fun to build spaghetti. All right, this is coming from somebody who has been pretty meticulous about factory building in the past. Right? Get this on up here. Where's the opening? Like right there? All right. The wire is going in. We are making cable. The cable is coming out and sending it somewhere. Step 2. Done. Well, it's not really step 2. I don't know what step this would be, because first we had to like make a train station, make another train station, then we had to bring stuff. Like we had to increase the production of quick wire, and then we had to bring it to the train station, and then make the train, and then get it to the other side, and make the outputs and the inputs for that too. So this is step something. But as far as supercomputers itself, step 2. So then we take those circuit boards, we take that cable, and we take some plastic, smash it together, make more computers. And then we also need to take the quick wire that we... Oh, I see. Quick wire. 2 different steps, here and here. Almost missed me today. I'm sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. You've been distracted by Zomboid. Understandably. I was almost distracted by Zomboid today. So, partially, this was a strategic choice. Game choice today. For a couple of reasons. After my haircut, I was feeling like really drained. I've since recovered. Satisfactory has recharged my batteries. Somehow. But I was feeling pretty drained. So I picked a game that I had a plan for and didn't need to think about too hard. Up front, I do have to think about it pretty hard while I'm doing it, but the plan is already here. I just gotta follow along, right? But Zomboid is a whole different thing, because it would have been a lot of relearning. Because with the 42 stable release yesterday, it didn't just take experimental and then just be like, okay, it's stable now. There's actually a whole update on top of the experimental layer. So there's all kinds of reworks, like really big updates to the map and the environments, tons of quality of life stuff, engine updates, all kinds of stuff. It's like a whole new game. So, and Zomboid is not the easiest game for me to jump into, because I have to tweak a bunch of settings. Otherwise, it's too scary for me. Although, I will say, if I play single player again, I might actually try 1x zombies. The default. I might try default settings. The basics are the same so far, it seems, but I feel like the zombies look higher def. I think there might have been some... Y'all want to take a quick satisfactory break for a separate game entirely? Talk about Project Zomboid. Quick satisfactory break? Yeah, if you haven't seen this showcase, this is really incredible. Like, look at how different things look. This is... Spoilers. This is from Build 41. You haven't? It's incredible. Build 41, Rosewood, North Main Street. This versus that. This is what it looks like now. It's huge. Completely different. Like, the space is still the same where the streets are and everything, but... Oh, actually, that's perfect. That's the perfect frame to pause on. Yeah, so the streets are still the same, but look at all this infill that they have now. So much more texture, so much more life. Multiple floors. Yeah, there's been a lighting overhaul. When you say that the zombies are higher def, you're probably thinking of the ragdolls. Their physics are better now. There's more lore. Existing locales glow-ups. I just showed you an example. But also the map saw some improvement. There's now skyscrapers. Basements were already in experimental, but skyscrapers. Tall buildings. There's 3 new towns. Entirely new towns. They did some stuff with the edge of the map. So you can leave the established game map now. There's more interior details. There was some of that in the video above. They had like a whole animal system overhaul, which I have not personally explored. Fishing overhaul. The game modes got a revamp. Crafting and building got an overhaul. Yeah, you could just randomly generate a wilderness. Yeah, wander in it. Yeah. So this is what I mean. Like, I was looking through this before stream today and was like, I just can't even take this all in right now. New items. Dynamic music. New menus. All kinds of stuff. Multiplayer has been improved. So, like, it's not so simple as just using old settings. Yeah, the improvements they look really good. I love these before and afters. See if I can get one mid-frame again. Build 41? Kind of. So this one expanded the POI a little bit. This one moved the POI, but like just... There's a huge difference between... I need a couple more frames. Yeah, the areas themselves got more details inside. More environmental storytelling, basically. So like if you look at the ground, how like pristine it looks, now it's got like all kinds of character to it. Some of that might actually just be the decay from like the ground and the walls decay over time in Project Zomboid, but this just looks so much more realistic, like less sterile. Improved engine and better optimization. Like it's worth looking through this. I only got like halfway through the video and was very overwhelmed. But yeah, just fun Project Zomboid stuff. We're gonna play this tomorrow. Hello, Kentucky David. We watched a stream of Project Zomboid last night and they were really enjoying the changes. I'm enjoying the changes just by reading them. 1x zombies on Satisfactory multiplayer. No, 1x zombies on Project Zomboid solo player. If we're gonna play, if I decide to play instead, I don't know what I'm building. On a multiplayer, I'm not sure what settings we used last time. There can be 5,000 zombies on a screen at once. You can use the arrows to do frame by frame. Good to know. Okay, so we need to put this all together into a manufacturer to make computers. Computers get fed into another round of manufacturers. We also need to split this. Oh, we gotta split the cable off and we have to split the circuit boards. So we need 8. Let's call it 9 manufacturers. 5,000. 5,000, yeah. It's like so many zombies, right? I think we're gonna do 5. I will overclock one of these manufacturers, because I'm not gonna build a 6th one for 5% output. Cool. Everybody, I am here to tell you that we have an ad break starting in 40 seconds! In 40 seconds, 3-minute ad break at the top of the hour. And then we'll be back ad-free for a whole hour. What? 57 minutes. 57 minutes, but who's counting? So, 5 of these, but for this one, maybe I'll just go with 3. So, 9 manufacturers, and I'm trying to think of how to arrange them. Maybe I'll do 5. Just switch back to the ambient music. And then back to the boombox? What's with the crossfade? Because the tape swapped over. Oh, okay. I'm tired of this one. Let's do me and my golf cart. Okay, so I think those manufacturers we can put here. These 5. And then we can put the other 3 next door. So make longer. Did I start the tape? Is there sound? Yep, it's there. I hear it now. Am I walking in the sky? Because of the boombox. We're just bopping along. Oh, I was trying to see if I could watch myself walk. Is there a third-person mode in Satisfactory? I feel like no. Okay, now it's working as intended. Alright, so manufacturers. Let's get a blueprint. We have 4 inputs left. I feel like this tape sounds different than normal. I'm gonna push the manufacturers all the way out because... Wait a second. I just need a 3 input. Is my 3 input even updated? It's not! Okay, I'm gonna use the 4. I'm gonna use the 4. I'm gonna push it out to here. Alright, we might need a bit more room. Just a bit. Alright, everybody, welcome back from the ad break. I'm happy you're back. I felt lonely. Alright, let's... I said 5? 5 of these. That is only 4? Wow! These things are huge. sorry to size shame the manufacturers, but I feel like every time I place one down, I am blown away by how large they are. Yeah, so I'm pretty excited for Project Zomboid. I can't wait to check it out. The problem with the game improving, though, is that means the zombies are getting scarier. And the whole thing is just getting scarier. There's only so much my heart can handle. Alright, so we need to put a splitter. Maybe I'm gonna do something like this. We gotta get plastic in here, we gotta get circuit boards, we gotta get cable. Okay, I'm gonna move the cable back a little bit. Let's see where these other manufacturers are gonna go. I think maybe I'll put them on the opposite side here. Jeez. Bigger than I expected. I think I only needed 3? 3. 2.52. 3 on this side. Also, only 3 inputs. So let's take the 4th one off. Take this off. Oh, yeah, that one. Everything's going. I might have to update the belt speeds too. Okay, it's too many moving parts. Too many moving parts. Circuit boards and cable are both going to each thing. So we have circuit boards here. I kind of want to move the input for this. It's like a little crooked. I didn't think about that, but everything's already set up. This is a splitter. I want that to go here instead. Okay, also, what about throughputs? We have 1201, so everything should be fine. Mark 3. I'm feeling like I should maybe fix this. Or maybe we can just connect in between. That should probably be fine. Right? No! Oh, this one's out of order. Right, blueprint, manufacturer, right. No. Blueprint, 4 input manufacturer, right. Better. Hey, chat, is anybody here going to TwitchCon this year? They announced tickets, and I haven't heard anybody talk about it. TwitchCon North America. Okay, one more thing right here. Hi, Fresh Brew! Justice and Joey are going. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. I can't decide if I want to go this year. Like, part of me just kind of wants to chill. I just want to chill at home. Let's put this one here. A lot of people may be hesitant to travel to the US at the moment. Yes. I'm hesitant to travel through the US. So that's certainly understandable. But I haven't heard even like the North Americans talking about it really, or even just the Americans. Maybe I just haven't been privy to any of the conversations. You said a lot of people are skipping because of Thanksgiving. Oh yeah, isn't it at a really weird time this year? Like not October like usual. TwitchCon 2026. That's this year. November 13th through 15th. Did you know that's my wedding anniversary? I'm looking at the calendar and it says right here, November 14th, wedding anniversary. That's that day. Noted. Yeah, last year it was in October. October 17th through 19th, so they're doing it like literally a month later than normal this year. Yeah, that's very conflicting. That's also like 2 weeks before the potato. Random door opening amount for zombie lore. Random door opening amount? What does that even mean? What are we making? What's going on here? I am making 5.05 computers. 12.62 computers. Per minute. So hold up, 12.62, 2.5. Okay, yeah, so that's 10. 12.62 divided by 5. We're making 2.524 computers per minute. Is that really right? Oh yeah, 2.5 times 5 is 12.5. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. It's only 5% overclocked. Okay, 12.62 divided by 5. 2.524 computers per machine. 2.524. It doesn't even let me clock it to that. Oh. Of course it wouldn't. Am I really gonna spend a precious shard for 0.8 production? Just 0.8. All the people who were here for FIFA said it was a much better experience than expected. Going into the US, you assume if a zombie accidentally opens a door. There's a % chance that a zombie banging on a door can open it? That sounds so scary! Hi, Lunar Waffles, welcome in. Playing one of the few games that beat you to giving it a silly nickname and just use it as its own name, you see. Playing Satisfactory. Yeah, this is the game. This is the game right now. This is my game. This is my jam. Okay, I gotta give everyone a shard before I can copy pasta settings. My precious shards. All for 0.8 production. Something about this doesn't seem right. I'm already tired of this playlist too. I'll listen to it one more time. Are we full up on circuit boards? Circuit boards didn't make it over here? Why not? Because there is no power! Boop. Alright, the circuit boards are inside. Copy, pasting, also auto-drop shards! Oh, wow! That makes sense. Don't know if Twitch has that sway. That's a good point. This is one of those things where we should just use Mark IV belts to use Mark IV belts because then everything will move faster. I think so. I think so. I think that this demands... Nope, leave that there. Don't do it. This setup demands some Mark IV belts. Although I should have done it before I dropped the others... Whoa. The other manufacturers in here because this is like real spicy. Especially because there's some strange breaks between the machines. So I'm quite worried I'm gonna miss a piece. Alright, other side. Let's do the top. Do the top. I see I have regressed into gargoyle posture. Okay, did I get this bottom one already? I did. Alright, then we gotta hit the lifters. Or not really, we don't have to. We can just do the belts. You think zombie count? Was zombie count before deletion setting? Posture checked! Alright, I'll sit up. Thank you, flamethrower. Tell you what. I'm gonna snap you on there. Turn this. I really want the opening to be here. Question is, will that splitter work? This lift. And I want it to be that way. I suddenly had the urge to sing Backstreet Boys. I had to fight that one. this way. Okay, I want these to be that height the whole way through. So I am going to put a splitter. Sure. This one needed to go like that. This is unnecessary. Especially because we need to put a... something to catch this across the way. Plug it in. And then connect the gap. Can't imagine using blueprints and then having to manually upgrade every belt. Yeah, I need to fix the blueprints, is the thing. Okay, so that didn't work. I think it's this belt that needs to be fixed. It's not working! Do I have to fix the whole belt? It's still not working, but the cable is going in. Hi, Poot and Scoot. Yay, Satisfactory, looking great. Your friend and you started using 3-stack belt systems as well. You love how clean it looks. I'm happy to hear you're playing some Satisfactory, and also thank you. It is looking great. I'm a little confused why this isn't working, though. Nothing is coming out the other side. And the splitter is working because it plugged into the lift and it's lifting. It got the cable in there. Maybe I should make it a merger and then put it back to being a splitter and then put the belt back. That did not work. The lifter isn't connected to the splitter. The belt is on the lifter. Oh, is it now? That is weird. Yeah, you got it. That was it. Yeah, so I need to go back through and update my blueprints. I made these when I had Mark III belts. That's why I upgraded them. And honestly, they don't even need Mark IV belts. I just did it just because. It's as simple as that. Next, this is for high-speed connectors. I haven't made these yet. High-speed connectors. I just want to make sure that they load up. They are. And then we gotta figure out the math, because we're making 9.46 per minute. 9.46 divided by 3. .153 repeating. Okay. 84% it is. 9.46 divided by 3, 3.15. So we're underclocking each one a little bit. Gotta math it out. Thanks for figuring that out. Flamethrower, figuring out the splitter thing? Yeah, you saved me a lot of heartache by knowing what the problem was ahead of time. Okay, I don't think I want them to go that way, actually. I think I want the outputs to all go that way. Or maybe that way, from your perspective. Hold the back. Had to check for a dog real fast. There's no dog! The output is what? 3.15 per minute. This calls for Mark 5 belts. At least get them to their destination a little bit faster. I guess I'll make the output belts Mark 3. Just to make this extra chaotic. Dogless. Trying to think of any name that started with Douglas. To change the name from Douglas to Dogless, and the only one I can think of is Douglas Adams. Mark 5 belts and take it to a merger and then put them all on Mark 1 for the prestige. Turns out, like, now that I think about it, I don't actually know a lot of people named Douglas. I know some Dougs, but I can't assume that their full name was Douglas. Okay. So I think we want this to come along through here. And maybe we'll manufacture the rest of the stuff here. Here. Gesticulating at my screen. Here. But first we need to get plastic onto this top belt. How do I accomplish this? Well, we could really just embrace this full-on factory spaghetti life by putting some mergers around here. Stack one of... No, I gotta turn it the other way. Stack one of these. Put a... Mark 4 on it. Clip it right through there. Did I put the output in the front? I did. So that was right, except for the part where I wanted the output to be. I don't know why I got rid of those. What'd I get rid of those for? I was using those. Output that away. I guess we can do that. And right about here, let's put a splitter. Okay, yeah. Spaghetti! It has been done. It's somewhat organized spaghetti, though, except for this part, where I've got some stuff clipping through a belt. I could fix that, but I'm not going to. That's a nice pasta bowl. These need plastic, right? These need quick wire. Plastic is going somewhere else. Now everything is gonna have plastic in the chute. I'm gonna have to put it all back. Sometimes that ADHD just really gets you, doesn't it? You got so excited, like, oh man, I'm almost done. Plug it in! Alright, hopefully it's all reconnected properly. This comes to here. Alright, so that plastic does still need to split at some point, so I'll leave that. What's supposed to get here? Quick wire? And then we also need... I'm reverting back into gargoyle form. If you go with last names, there's Michael Douglas and Kirk Douglas. Every Doug is Douglas in waiting. Just depends on how much they annoy you first. I think going with last names works. You don't know if these were there before, but you think you'd have noticed. If you set all clothing to be available when creating a character, there are some presets, like the one that looks like Rick from The Walking Dead or Rambo. Rick! I didn't know that. Alright, so this one, we need quick wire. We also need to set up 2 assemblers making AI limiters, or 1 maybe. Maybe we just overclock 1. And then feed everything into these here machines, which are set to part per minute. 1.68 manufacturers. So if the manufacturers go here, we don't need that many. I need... Maybe we can put the constructors here across the space. I mean, that's way more space than I need for that. And we fill it in. Yeah, I don't know, chat. I'm already tired of the tunes. I've heard them so many times. And I can't even randomize the playlist. Oh, maybe I should do it over here. A couple of the constructors. Like, I know what's coming next. And how this thing's about to restart from the beginning. I said I would listen to it one more time. There's only 3 tracks on this tape. Absolute Fix-It, I think, has 4. No, only 3. I can't even shuffle them. What is La Michael? There's only 3 songs on this one, too. Oh, we're running in the air again. 1.68. Okay, so we do not need this much room. If the output's coming, we're... I would love to go into third-person mode right now to see what my character looks like. Just running through the sky. Okay, fixed it. So we have an output here, an output here. We need to run plastic along. Okay, I can do that. And then we need a handful of constructors. So I guess I'll put them here, as originally discussed. They need copper sheets and quick wire. So, okay, let me just put the constructors down. I only have a 4 constructor blueprint. I am just going to build it. I am so hungry. This just happened very suddenly. But suddenly the hunger is real. A constructor? No, an assembler. Copper sheets. Okay, I think we should be able to split off. We gotta split off again. I think I might just be able to split off here. I would really prefer to split off the source, though. Oh my. Is this a Mark III belt? It is. I don't want to break stuff, so I think I will use a Mark III. You like this one, Flame? You liking this one? I think what I need to do is put... Is it this way? That's the way? I think I want to go... No, like this. No? Like... It's not often that I try to change conveyor belt height. Okay. That looks terrible. That looks awful. Not even terrible. That looks awful. I could just cross it. I could cross the streams. And I might do that. Streams crossed. Oh, no. I've changed my mind. Already. You've been playing for 4 hours. I haven't moved from my spot this whole time. No. E. Mark III? Okay, we're gonna use a lift. We're gonna use the lift because we have to get all the way up and over. I think that was too tall? That was too tall. The song is exceptionally repetitive. That's why I don't like this one. This tape. I remember now. Okay. Copper. Copper sheets. Got 'em. Now we need... Time to stand up and dance! But I'm so hungry, Dane! I can't dance, I'm hungry. And it's hot up there. It's hot up there in the sky. Do I have to? Okay. Wow, I'm gonna need a snack. I just suddenly went from being fine to being like, OMG. I am literally going to starve to death right now. I am breaking your heart. How can I be doing that? Look at this glorious spaghetti. Is this still the same song? Guys, I can't listen to this playlist. No, it's the second song? Is the joke that every song sounds like the first one? Okay. That's enough of that. Or, y'all, I really need a snack. I don't want to be done with the stream. There's only 2 songs on the tape. Oh, there's 3. This one also sounds like the song 1, which sounds like song 2. I feel like this one's really quiet. And this one does sound different. Hi, Observer. Your ex was so hurt when you reacted to his favorite album that way. How long is this song? This is the 3rd song. That's so cringe, but like I've been there. Salentre really likes this one band. And I do not dislike the music from this one band. But to me, nearly every song sounds so similar to the next. Like, I can't distinguish them at all. I think maybe if I listened closer, but that's the thing I have. They all just sound like the exact same song. At least when I tell him this, he acknowledges it and he thinks it's funny. Just like, oh wow, this one song keeps coming on all the time. How many versions of this song do you have on your playlist? It's all in good fun. Okay, chat, look, I'm so hungry. I need to get a snack. Like, I don't know where this came from. It's just like very suddenly a flip switched and now there's a gaping crevice in my stomach that needs to be filled. Thought I heard Salentre. Maybe he decided that he was hungry too? And is making something good. What does that say? Plastically enclosed magnetic data strip is what that says. Snacky snacky, go get it. Thank you. I'm just thinking about it. I'm trying to decide if I want to leave you with this same song on repeat or if I just want to leave you here. I'll do this. Listen to some moody songs of conquest. And maybe I will play for you words on stream while I get some snack. Not putting on Goat Simulator for you. Do you want Goat Simulator? Careful what you ask for. This is the worst of Goat Simulator. Careful what you ask for. Alright, then I need to actually get a proper snack. Not leaving you with Flamichael. My gosh. Demanding. So demanding. I'm gonna go get some snacks. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna get lunch at 6:30 at night. And maybe do some stretching. 6:30 lunch. Face Cafe. All right. Chat's bossy right now. Okay, everybody, I'll be back shortly. I need to get some food. I need to refill my water too. It's empty. It's hot. I need to cool down. I will be back shortly. But I really do appreciate you being here and hanging out with me. Thanks for being awesome. I'll see you shortly. hello. I in no way, shape, or form forgot to turn that little toggle thingy back on. Hi, Desi Spark. Hello. This music is chaotic. And it upsets me a little bit. There's a full-on blacksmith workshop in Riverside. That's pretty cool. Just getting your blacksmithing on in the 90s. Geed. Apparently it's a word. I don't know what geed means. So, a couple things. I was super hungry. I still am kind of hungry. Couple more things. We have an ad break starting in 3 minutes. And I'm kind of wondering if I should just let you play words on stream through the ad break. Hi there, Balu. Thanks for lurking here and enjoy your escaping. Have a nice time. But I might do a thing where I start the ad break a little bit early. A little bit on the early side because it doesn't start for another 3 minutes and then it goes for 3 minutes. Well, it starts in 2 minutes now. I'll just wait. Okay? I'll come back in 5 minutes. Should I change the music first? I guess not. Burb chat. Burb. Chat, hello! I'm back earlier than I said I would be. Am I allowed to sit down now? I know that I raised myself to standing height before the break, but I've stood the entire break. Hi, Alana. Thank you. Welcome into you. I hope you had a good stream. I can sit down. Yeah. Okay. All right. We're sitting down. Catch down. Ad break over. Welcome back, everyone. We're reconvening. Reconvening here. Your spawn feels like cheating. Ilana, I saw that you were playing Riven today. How are you liking it? Riven is such a good game. Maybe I should... How are you liking it? And then give you my opinion. I just got too excited. We played through Riven. When did we play through Riven? Alright, I'm stopping you there. I'm stopping you there. That break ended up being longer than expected. Good work, everybody. GG. Well played. I'm back. You reached level 19? Okay, I'm back. Can we... That's enough of that. Who requested it? Who requested the best of Goat Sim? If you liked it a lot so far, you'll definitely be doing more of it. It took me a few streams, but I really enjoyed playing through Riven. The remake was really good. I never played the 1997 version, but I think that was 2024. Y'all. Last played July 4th, 2024. Wow. That was 2 years ago, not even one. Where has the time gone? Well, there was a major update. We're happy to celebrate 2 years since Riven was released. Major update. Map improvements, you're gonna love this. Yeah, when you pause the game, it pauses, or when you open the map, it pauses the game. Am I beating you to it? I know that. You felt really lucky to get keys now. Yeah, so that's must have been we played it when the remaster came out. And I had a lot of fun with it. Oops. I enjoyed it quite a bit. And lost my train of thought. Excited that you're playing it. I can't wait to hear your thoughts on the game, Alana. So Alana has been playing some Riven over on her channel today. Yeah, who requested Goat Sim? Definitely not Putin Scoop. You requested more of LaMichael. That was the one that everything sounds like the same song. They should remake Myst beat for beat with different puzzles. We already played through the remake of Myst 2. I have blueberries. I have a bowl of blueberries with a teensy tiny bit of sugar on it. Just a little bit. Just a dusting. It's so good. That setting is perfect. More of that, please. The setting. This music right here. Healthy snack. Yeah, I had hummus with some rice crackers and then some blueberries. What were we doing anyways? All right, thank you for your patience for break. I know that went a little bit longer than I was expecting. So Lentre said to me while I was in the kitchen, he was like, so I'm looking at the time. I'm a little bit concerned that you're getting a snack now and on BRB. Because usually when you do that, it means you're going late. Are you going late tonight? So Lentre needs to play Planet Crafter. And I have the save! He can't play Planet Crafter if I'm playing Satisfactory. Okay, so we need to get copper and quick wire. We gotta get quick wire over here. We need quick wire for two things. For the assemblers that don't exist, and the manufacturers, and the quick wire needs to go right there. So I think we're just gonna maybe put those two assemblers. Assemble left. Put them somewhere around here. I kind of want them to be... I don't know. This seems like a nice spot. No particular rhyme or reason. Just right here. And how many do I need? 2. What's with all this space, though? There's too much space. You gotta go to game night! Last week you beat a group of vampires by being better at biting than they were. I would love to know more about that story. But maybe next time, Putin Scoop. Thank you for joining us today. I'm having this problem where I'm looking at Satisfactory Modeler and being like, got it! And then I tab back into Satisfactory, look at what's happening here, and forget everything I just looked at. My factory is looking excellent. Thank you. It's chaotic, but I'm actually really enjoying the belts. Like it is a spaghetti bowl, but it's a very organized spaghetti bowl. I'm just kind of making stuff happen. Okay, I don't remember. Quick wire. Quick wire, quick wire. And copper. Quick wire and copper. I've got the one right here. Oh, and maybe I should back these assemblers up a little bit. Hi, Half Pint. Whoa, Jess. Whoa, Half Pint, hi. Hello. I need N+1 monitor. You know what? I kind of do. I kind of do. I've been thinking about ways to rearrange my monitors to get some extra info in here. It might require getting different monitors altogether. I don't know. Maybe different monitor mounts. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, okay, let's back this up. Hi, Doji. Welcome back. Assembler left. Can't tell where this needs to be. I have this lined up, I think here. Yeah, right there. And the only thing we have plastic. We gotta get plastic through somewhere. And it's gonna go right down through the middle, maybe. So the assemblers here can be tucked up tight. That's okay. I will give them a little bit of space. How about right there? Put that one here. And take this one out. Plop this one in. So on the bottom, let's put the... What are these? Mark 3? Let's put you and you. What are we making? AI limiters. Okay, it's on the table now. I will never forget. I'll never forget again. Never ever. Except they are underclocked. So we're making 6.31. That's an annoying number. 6.31 per minute divided by 2. Puts me at 3.155 per minute. 63 it is. Okay, I can just copy. Copy, paste. I'm just daisy chaining buildings all the way down. Temporarily back. Howdy doodly. Howdy doodly to you. You really want to try coding? You should do it. What's vibe coding? Yeah, coding using AI assistance. AI is exceptionally good at things like coding. There's differing levels of vibe coding. I think vibe coding generally refers to basically the AI doing the whole thing and you just being like, okay, looks good. So when you hear someone say something was vibe coded, that's what they mean. Hi, Commander Red. It depends on what you do. For more complicated projects, consider the technical debt you're building up and the interconnections. Are you saying for pro vibe coding? What depends? There's just, like I said, a teensy weensy bit of sugar on this. Now it's on my fingers. AI is just a newer version of coding for people that know what they're doing. Yeah, it's very effective. It's very effective. Coding is legit probably the best use for an LLM AI. I mean, like, manipulating data in general. Like, highly structured data sets and coding style work. Imagine you're vibe coding your website. Oh, okay. So you're saying using AI to vibe code stuff. Okay. I got you now. Using vibe coding. If you don't know what you're doing or working on more difficult things, you are building up technical debt. Trying to maintain it. AI coders beat the pants off of asking Stack Overflow. I mean, like, the way that the AI is able to do the thing that it does and also reply to you makes it a very effective coworker. So if you have questions and you're able to prompt well, like you can actually get better answers faster, or maybe not better, but you'll get answers faster. So in that way, it does beat the pants off of asking a human because it's just outright faster in like every way. Hi there, Brian Arn. Brian Arn. Don't know if you've ever chatted. If you want to know, the answer is no, because you're showing up as a first-time chatter. Welcome in. You're a software engineer with over 25 levels. Years. 25 levels of professional experience. And you've been required to use LLMs for software development for about a year now. It's gotten kind of shockingly better for code, and you have such mixed feels. That's how I know a lot of people in tech and who are tech adjacent, and that's what I hear. That it's actually a very powerful tool nowadays. Much more effective if you understand how the code works underneath. The same way that coding works better if you understand how the computing language and computer language works. Makes sense. "47-year-old? No, you just have a lot of levels! You've just accumulated more levels." You saw a clip from Reddit the other day? You really hope with someone trolling? Post was talking about the OP discovering they have the ability to use chat GPT in their head. They got the first cyberpunk chip installed in their brain. Hi, Trident. Nice to see you. You have a friend who's building an app using AI. He's managed to learn how to use AI so well that it's coding what is estimated to be a $2 million project. Even he has mixed feelings about it. I think, like, those of you and those of us who are like familiar with the state of the tools, it generates a lot of mixed feels because they're, whether or not you want it to be, very effective at the things that they do. So much so that, you know, like I don't think that regression is really an option with some of these things. And so that is the landscape, that is the future, and it comes with a lot of mixed feels because it's like a landscape in a future that currently is built on a very ethically gray area. It is an ethical quagmire, is how I would describe it. And it's just hard to embrace something so life-changing when it comes with so many negatives attached to it. Especially because it's not just a life-changing tool, it's like a society, a world-changing tool. And there's no oversight, there's no regulation, like nothing. It's like, it is very spooky. Just kind of hand over the keys. You know what I mean? He realized he could answer his question by thinking about it. Oh, dude discovered introspection. He realized he could answer his question by thinking. He discovered thinking. Maybe not the best outcome, or maybe a better outcome for use of AI. You know, like, people are really worried about people losing the ability to think critically, but maybe for some it will teach them how to think critically. Same way there was no regulation when the internet started. Yeah, Dane. So like, I have a lot of mixed feelings on AI, and I have been continuing to learn more about it and things because it's, to me, it feels very evident that it's not something that's going to go away. I think right now we're in a stage where everyone's just throwing stuff at a wall to see what's going to stick and where like progress is, you know, to see what sticks and where progress is headed. And we're still kind of in that phase where who knows, right? But the reason why I still feel inclined to continue to learn more is because you kind of need to be engaged with it in order to help influence how this sort of thing develops and influences our lives. I know there's a lot of people out there who really just want to like bury their heads and pretend it doesn't exist. It's not a thing that we're all living with, but I think we're past that point. And just completely ignoring something for the sake of ignoring it so you don't have to think about it and embrace it. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Not redacting. Reversing on embracing it, but at least tolerating it. That kind of apathy like doesn't solve anything. To me it's really similar to voter apathy. Like if you are not involved in the conversation, you aren't involved in the conversation, and you know, like the outcome of the thing is the outcome of the thing. So what I'm trying to say is this is the chance to get involved and maybe help steer things in a way that feels more better. But also maybe not. Maybe it's all for naught. Because the people at the head of everything are terrible humans. Main fear with AI developments is if we achieve true AI, we will, not might, create a Skynet entity. Yeah. I also have watched some YouTube horror videos on like, these are the ways that AI could end up, and look how terrible they are. That's scary stuff. And that's the stuff that keeps me up at night, so I try not to watch those too often. Did I hear about the supposed hacking of the website? Was that the one where OpenAI's stuff was used to hack? It was like the first big hack or something with AI. And that's the thing too. Now that the tools are out of the box and just handed to everybody, like, you can't, especially from like a security standpoint, you have to actually embrace it, because like this is how security works, right? Like you gotta fight fire with fire. I mean, that's not how security works, but I feel like that's a lot of what security is in some ways. It went rogue. Oh, I thought it was used. OpenAI was security testing a model, and it figured out how to escape its containment to hack into the site where the testing rubric was stored, basically. Huh. AI reasoned the best way to solve the problem was to hack the website. You think that they were surprised it was BS? I want to look more closely at it. I did see that there was, as a result, a really big push for open source AI in order to, you know, be able to have the opportunity to engineer solutions in a cybersecurity setting. You're saying they did it on purpose. If you start talking about this, all right. All right, that's fine. We gotta get back to building a factory. I gotta get supercomputers up today. This was just a nice conversation to nice question mark have while eating my blueberries. My blueberries have been consumed. They publish articles with detail. It was genuinely a surprise. This one we do need Mark. What is that? Oh, that's a power plug. We do need Mark 5. Which way are we gonna go? How am I gonna get this over here? I gotta get all this quick wire from here over here. I think the easiest way might be to sneak through this little section. You're amused being able to focus on keeping up the chat because the LLM is cranking away and you're waiting on a result. This is the world we live in now. Alright, quick wire. Around we go. Straight past this building. Where this ends, only I know. What am I plugging the quick wire into anyways? I know that I said I don't remember this time. Cable, quick wire, plastic. The quick wire is going all the way on the other side, isn't it? Right here. Cable, circuit board. Yes, most of it. The majority of it's going there. The other place it's going is to these assemblers right through here. So, all right, I can do that. But here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna switch this around so the splitter is facing the other direction. I'm gonna use it as the method to get it up there. Oops. Gotta replace these. These are Mark 4s. I must have built this blueprint after unlocking Mark 4s. From a testing standpoint, it's a good test. Yeah, I would like to read more about it. I was curious about it. I saw the end result, but I didn't spend more time looking into it more closely. If anybody has any links, I can get through here. Might be a job for a... This might be a job for a swoogly belt. Perfect. Perfect. You wonder Satisfactory could have switched to port now that they've got consoles figured out. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. It actually works pretty well. I tried it on the Steam Deck. It was all right. Coming from being a keyboard and mouse player, I didn't love it. But if that was the way that someone was learning to play, it was pretty good. Building supercomputers that will be used by AI. Riot. Now that you mention it, that is what I'm doing, isn't it? And you started coding. My code's compiling. Now, my agent's contemplating. You're nearly at Factorio game completion stage. You had to vacate your house because you're upgrading carpet flooring to wood, so now you have no computer. Oh no. Oh. I will take that link, thank you. So let's see. We're gonna put this here, double stack. Into a single. Go up. Oh, it's not straight. I think it needs to be though, because I do not believe I can make this turn. Otherwise, that's probably not true. We probably could have done it. Okay, one pole height. Up we go, and then quick wire in the machines, right? It's not going in. It didn't go in. I thought we already fixed this. Guess I need to fix it again? Is there music right now? What am I hearing? No, there is no music. My brain was just making some music. Well, Coffee Stain Studios should make that soundtrack that I was just listening to in my head, because I thought it was pretty good. Splitters and mergers have internal buffers, so there'll be some left on the splitters. Right. I think we discussed that last time. By the way, that's a... This one needs to be Mark 5. All the way through, I think. I don't know that it needs to be Mark 5. Okay, so quick wire is where the quick wire needs to go. So now we have AI limiters, we have high-speed connectors, the final step! Suddenly, it all culminates on the final step. Supercomputers, the actual final step, is not the supercomputers. This is the penultimate step. The final step is actually taking the supercomputers and the adaptive control units and smashing them together. This is not a factory. It's just a thing. Smashing them together to make assembly director systems. Look at me go. We're gonna get a project part. Yeah! I am excited. Why is this one not working? Oh, because the output is going nowhere. Let's put you here. Let's put this one there. Did I already clock these? I did. Yeah, so they're super slow. So Mark 3 belts will do the job. But Mark 4 belt is more fun. I don't know where this is going. It's gonna go live here. So the output for this... Computers! Look at them! Oh, they're just on a line. So good. Mark 1. Ew. Those four things are gonna come together somewhere around... Four things? What's the fourth? Oh yeah, the plastic! I put a merger instead of a splitter? I don't know. Alright, the plastic is coming too. Why does it look like that? Is this a Mark V? No. Is it a Mark III? No, it's a Mark IV. The fourth ingredient. Love. Then I can set up a train to deliver them to the space elevator. Whoa, I could do that, but not today. Maybe not today. Let's get a 4-way manufacturer. I think I want the inputs on the left. I don't really know where this is gonna go. Maybe I'll put it... Maybe I'll do the right way. Like this. Then we can align this with the computer parts. Plastic is already on the correct tier. Let's put them like that. And then see if this works. So you... go there. Perfect. You... Oh no, that connects to... Which tier? Is that tier 4? Is it tier 3? It's a tier 3 belt. Oh heck, stop! Wrong one. No, it's this one. Slightly too short. That is a tier 4, by the way. Ah, no! The belt. The thing. I'll put it... I will insert it, and then take it out, and then insert it again. That should clear the buffer? I missed some chat. I got really focused. You wish you had a project idea to use AI for. Oh, really? Really, Ben? Thank you. I believe so too, but I will not like it a rumph. I hope that you make it through this so that you can play Factorio again. Okay, I think it's tier 4. Tier 4 belt. All right, it's happening. What are we making? Supercomputers! Wow! It's real. It's real. It's really real. Left, right. I am so excited. Can't see a thing. I have something for that. And take all this extra out. We don't need it. There are a bunch of little things you're noticing while playing Zomboid that are so cool. Like what? What's one of them? Okay, so we are making 3.15 supercomputers per minute. Divided by 2 is 1.575. Look how fast I did that mental math. 1.575. Wouldn't that be technically 1.58? It rounded down instead of rounding up. I actually didn't do that in my head. I feel like I need to clear that up. I feel like I'm lying to you. That was real fast calculator math. I'm sorry for having lied. You what? It wasn't even a lie. I'm sorry for suggesting otherwise. The truth was something else. That's not what I wanted. Hi, Gilmadesh. Nice to see you. You know? Okay, I'll take it. That looks alright. Oh my goodness. All the things are in the spot. All the things are in the spot. We just gotta turn on the power. But I got the pieces. I've got the pieces. I got the pieces. What is this plugged into? Why can't I grab it? Let's power pull. Okay, it's happening. It's going. These are working. Everything is working. Whoa, Jesters. Hi, Jerry. Nice to see you. There was an open door to a house. I found a phone book, and you can read it to reduce boredom. The move all similar items button in the inventory. Reading the phone book. Just found a sewing pattern for a scarf. Alright, this one's working. And this one's working. It's happening. I'm making supercomputers. My first supercomputer is being made right now. And it's done. I did it. Isn't that so exciting? So if I was going to... Does that hit my hypertube? I don't think so. If I was going to send this to the ship... To the ship? What game am I thinking of? To the space elevator. It would go right here. So... I think I want the output to kind of scoot along this way. Maybe just go up and over all of that. Just have a nice big open area here where nothing is happening. It's weird. Alright, supercomputers have been super made. I don't even see them. Where are they? Are they inside there? How about... I don't think that we're ever going to need an industrial storage container for supercomputers at this location, but I'll put one in first thing. Oh my goodness! There's 6 of them! Oh yeah, no. Actually, yeah, there's extra. What are we doing about those ACUs? They live here. So I'm actually forgetting about the step where we have to put them together. That was the penultimate step. We still need 3.33. Assembly director system. I think we can either underclock these. 2.5 divided by 3. I think we can increase the production. Having some pocket supercomputers is useful. They're needed for some buildings. Yeah, I was thinking that too, because we do have extra. Just trying to decide how to store this. If I put a dimensional depot on top, then if I try to run things through, what takes precedent? In an industrial... Like, if you stack like this, where we could technically output something at the bottom of the storage unit and output something at the top, what takes precedence? Is it going to default to uploading, or is it going to default to passing it through? I don't actually know. Is it 50-50 like a splitter? Bottom always gets priority? So it seems to me like I should probably just put a smart splitter here. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to do this. So we have 2.5 that is splitting off to go live with the assembly director systems. 0.65 per minute of these supercomputers are going to storage. But they produce so slowly that if I use a smart splitter to split them, I feel like it's going to take hours for overflow to occur. Hours. Days, weeks, months. Like even these over here, wherever I'm making the ACUs, we don't even have a full container. So we could split things off and give pockets priority. And then wait, like, I don't know, a few days until the pockets fill up. And then we'll start making the assembly director systems. I don't really know how to deal with it. I think maybe just splitting it 50-50 might be the best way. Where are those supercomputers I just picked up? Didn't I pick some up? Yeah. Supercomputers. 250 is a stack? You'd say 50-50 is a good place to start. Okay, then. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Chat, happy Thursday. Did you know it's Thursday? Maybe it's even Friday for you. The wiki says the behavior of the outputs is funky. Definitely not 50-50 like a splitter. It'll prefer one output over the other, and allegedly it can switch if you save and reload. Huh. How interesting. This is not gonna fit. This is not gonna work. I'm gonna have to go through right here. Then it's gonna clip the other side. Okay, how about right here? I like that spot. What do you think? What do you think, Splitter? I think that's a nice spot. Okay, hold on. We need to... orient it the right way and then do the nudging. Oh, but it's... the wrong way. Now nudge. Sorry, I bonked my mouse. I think there is even? Did Slentry get food? What does that smell? It smells good. A smell has wafted into my nostrils. I smell it. I do smell it. Okay, where are we going with this? This way? I might need to move these even more. Okay, so we need 3.33 assemblers. Assemblers. Am I going left or am I going right? I think left. I'm gonna go both ways actually. But I'll put this first one. I'll put it right there. The second one right here. And this one here. So I think I did the math already. Oh my. Alright, which way is... yeah. We're gonna turn this one around. What are you? Oh mying. The beauty of my factory. It is very beautiful. I think Slentry might have ordered food. He suggested he might do so when I was eating snacks. Both ways, I say. Oh, yeah, both ways. Okay. Yes, ACU's in! What are we even making here? Assembly Director Systems! So exciting! Okay, but 2.53... no, 2.5 divided by 3 is 8.33. I think that's... no, 0.833. 0.83. Repeating. That's... overclocking. You're right, it does paste the thing down. I'm directing the assembly of the assembly director systems. What if I told you that I really want to move these assemblers up a smidge? Because I'm bothered by how they turn. Now they're all gonna be in my pocket. I want them to go this way. Maybe I'll have them hug like that. And then come around and plug in like that. I mean, we got space to work with. We might as well use it. That's a big U. That's a big one. Gotta plug the belt back in. Okay, this one has it. Next up. Autosave scared me for a second. I thought my game was crashing. I haven't saved once today. Are we just gonna hug through here? don't think I can do that. Actually, I think I could. All right, in they go. There are way more of these ACUs than there are supercomputers. Very sheepish of me to make that joke. Racking my brain, I can't remember what joke was even made. Half pint. I can't remember. I'm just so excited about this. The overflow is gonna be... Oh, a big U. The overflow is going to be slow. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty slow. Correct. I could buy 3 stacks of supercomputers to fill the machines. I could also just take them out of my pocket and put them in here. What is the recipe? 2 ACUs to 1 supercomputer. I have them in my pocket. Here, you take all those. You take these. I have an assembly director system in my hand right here. Because I changed the recipe. And all these ACUs too, I don't want them. Take them back. I almost trashed that. Heat sinks. I thought those were iron blocks. Ads starting soon. Snooze those ads. Snooze them. I only gotta... I gotta finish this. Gotta finish this. Okay. It's done. Sort of. I'm gonna put just a regular old storage container here. Okay, I'm gonna put it more like this. I'm gonna turn this whole thing. That way. Hi, goodbye, Attila. Goodbye, Attila. Thank you for being here today. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Hope we see you again. Okay, how about I put it here? Okay, how about I put it... Okay, here. Yeah. Through the power line. And then I can drop these off. I don't want them. We have 6 already. I just need 375. We could sloop this. Yo, we could sloop it. To make more. Those really don't need to be more than Mark 1 belts. It's for the prestige. Sloop them? Sloop. Sloop. Sloop-de-doop. Assemblers are very sloopable. Yeah, they're slooping now. So they won't even take as long. And we could deliver this to the space elevator with a train, but part of me wants to just deliver it by hand. Why set up a whole train network so that you can deliver things to your space elevator with your dang space train? Why? Why would I do that? This hypertube opening. I feel like I need to put a sign amidst this factory, like a hypertube entrance here. Warning, they didn't pay to retrofit the hypertube entrance. They cheaped out like that. From above, it doesn't even look that outrageous. Mark III power pole painted orange. Psh, I heard my train. All right, this is looking great. I'm happy. This took all stream, but guess what? Assembly director systems are maybe not in the books, but they are on the paper. They're real now. They're not even a dream. They're real. We're back on track. We have now automated one part of phase 4. And there's only 3 more to go. Satisfying placements of machines and belts. That was the easy one. that was the easy one of the group. But the next thing I think is going to be to make radio control units. And get those all sorted and doing stuff. I don't really know what the plan is for that. That's for next time. Tomorrow, we are going to be playing Project Zomboid. Unless I wake up with the Satisfactory bug. If I wake up with the Satisfactory bug and I'm just like, I can't not play Satisfactory, then you know what happens, right? But otherwise, Project Zomboid is tomorrow. Friday, Zomboid. Spelled exactly the same way. Friday, Zomboid. Alright, everybody. Before this gets too much longer, snooze that ad. I only have one more snooze left. This is not boding well. I must be faster. The future is uncertain. Were there always paintings in the houses in Zomboid? Honestly, I don't know. You could roll it back to B41 and see what's up. I really want to thank you for joining me today. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Thanks for hanging out, being awesome. I appreciate the follows today. Thank you for all of your support. Thank you for the resubs. I'll see you tomorrow for a Friday stream, which will either be Satisfactory or Project Zomboid. But like 75 to 80% certain it's going to be Project Zomboid. But thank you, JSuck. Thanks, Flame. Thanks, Dane. Thank you, everybody, for being here. But before you run off, I'm going to find a place to go. Together as a group. We're going to raid somebody. Everybody's playing Project Zomboid. Don't worry, we'll join in on the hype tomorrow. You might not be here tomorrow, and definitely not this weekend. You might lose your streak. Oh no, what's your streak up to? That's who you've got, Hecky Alistair Squid. Hecky is doing this thing where she is playing a story game that I haven't seen before, and she's been playing it for weeks, and I don't want spoilers. Don't want spoilers. 42 streak, oh no! Leave the PC on and the page open. You don't really care about the streak. Stream over streak. Yeah, that makes sense. I totally understand. We can raid into Alistair. Oh, you know what? I say that. He's been up for 8.5 hours. Is it good to encourage him? He's been streaming longer than I have. Alistair, go to bed. It's 2 a.m. Like, I would like to raid him. I just, like, if he's... I don't want to encourage any bad habits. I know how I am. You know, I know how I tend to be. He's going away, so trying to pack as much screen time in as possible if I want a devil's advocate. Well, that's why I wanted to raid him, but alright. I guess we could do that. Alistair, my rogue moderator. Moderator turned streamer. He's going... He's got August plans. And is not going to be streaming for the latter half of August, so is trying to front load, I think, all of his uptime. Or most of it. Before he goes, so we can go and support him in that endeavor. He's been live for 8.5 hours though, so make sure you remind him to eat snacks and drink water. Hi Nexus, nice to see you. If you are new here, be sure to hit the follow button so you can find your way back, because my schedule is a schedule. There's more info on that in Discord. I will post when I go live. Like as I go live, or right before, I post there. So even though my schedule says 12:30 Eastern and I have the best of intentions, it doesn't always happen that way. Here are the other socials. I post there too. And here's a raid message. Last news, I can do it. Yeah. I'm going. We only have one more snooze left before Twitch will force ads upon us, whether we like them or not. Been around, just raising your hand. Well, it's nice to see you. Thank you for joining us today. Okay, let's go say hi to Alistair. Alistair is awesome. He plays a lot of smart stuff. Or I should say he plays games smartly. Because he's a big smarty pants. He's got, like, a PhD in physics. And he plays a lot of automation games. And right now, he's playing Alchemy Factory. He's been going hard. PhD in glasses. Yes, in glasses in particular. Not glasses, but glass. It's almost bedtime, Alistair. Thank you for being here, Guppy. Thank you for the hydration. See, you gotta remember to remind your streamers to hydrate themselves. Alright, everybody, I'll see you tomorrow for a Hype Friday stream. Goodbye! Be well, see you later! I tried to be extra loud about it to see if Emmy would bring me a toy. Maybe she just can't hear me. I said goodbye! It didn't work. Okay, see you over there. Bye, everybody.